country boy, calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood guard. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road.
Yeah, they can all go play in traffic. Anyway, what's up, everybody? I'm doing a new map tonight, Farmville, North Carolina. Can't sleep, so I figured I'd play. Give y'all an overview of it. Really nice looking map. Looks well put together. It's by DR Modding, Farm Sim Maps, and more over on Patreon. Starts us out here with 3 fields that are in wheat and then 2 cow pastures. We got 17 acres, 23 acres, and 22, so that's what? 45 plus 17, about 65 acres. And then we have this area here. We have a cow field here. I have no idea what the hell that is. My game's messing up, y'all. It's because I had the HUD turned off and I tried to turn the map on and without turning. No, it's my game. Well, that's it. I'm gonna reload it one time. Only using 6% of my GPU, 7% of my CPU, 4% of my memory. I don't know what's going on. I'm having network problems tonight. Well, my network ain't acting right tonight. I've lost internet several times. I think that was because I had the HUD closed and I started hitting the map button. And the HUD was closed and it tried to call the HUD, but I had it turned off with power tools. Don't really give a shit either way. Shouldn't y'all all be over in Caveman's chat? Let's see if it works this time. That ain't what I wanted to do. I wanted it to come back on. There we go. Anyways, we got 3 fields in wheat that got to be harvested. We have this cow pasture. And then this cow pasture here. I think it's cows. This might be something else. I don't even know what kind of animals go here. Yep, cows. So we got Limousine, Angus, Holstein, and Brown Swiss. Oh, and Water Buffalo. And then we got same thing, Brown Swiss. Yeah. So 2 cow barns. I'm probably going to sell one of them because I don't really have any desire to do cattle. Probably going to sell them both. Put chickens or something down there. I don't like the equipment they start you with. But I'll make do with it for now. Small tedder, small rake, big baler. Makes no sense. Pretty decent combine. Nice coon mower. A coon planter. We got a seeder here. Big ass auger wagon and cultivator. I've done a little bit of a flyover, but that's it. If anybody's interested, we can do a flyover. If y'all would be interested in that, we can do a flyover if y'all want me to and check it out. If that's something y'all want to see. If not, we'll just get straight to work and start harvesting the wheat, right? It's a very well put together map. Very well put together, I can say that much. I don't even know if I have a silo. I didn't see one on the property, but let's get the auger wagon out. Hook it to the Challenger. Okay, hook you here. Park this one. Right here. Really like this carport. Whatever you call it. Get the Challenger because it has more horsepower. I don't like that it has road crop tires. I hate road crop tires. They look stupid. Just my opinion. Especially since very few maps are actually row crop ready or have like row crop corn and all that. So do y'all want to do a flyover of it or what? There's 5 people in here. What's wrong with my monitor? That was weird. There was like a, I don't know, there was a weird spot on my second monitor. But do y'all want to do a flyover? Really like the map I've been playing up in Canada, but I really like the looks of this map because it's not flat. The one up in Canada is completely flat. It's a 1x flat map. This map is not flat. It does end right there, but I mean, we've got field 62 here, 61. I'm just taking us back this way for now. We got the farmer's market there. That looks like stockyards. More than likely the same one that Canada used. Yeah, really nice stockyards with animal dealer. What's the vehicle that's here? It's showing there's a vehicle here. Oh, there's a there's a bobcat or a skid steer here that you can use to unload bales or load bales, or some, you know what I mean. Storage there. We got a manure heap over here where we can buy or sell, more than likely sell poop. Dude, it's flying faster than shit. You see that? I'm not used to flying that fast. Across here, another field. Follow the road up. We got farmers market. Let's follow the road. This crops are that alfalfa. So we do have alfalfa. We got soybeans, corn, soybeans. I got another farm there. Looks like it's purchasable. We got corn, more alfalfa, corn, alfalfa, corn. Another purchasable farm there. Hey, gold. We do have alfalfa on the map. I'll give you a picture of the map right now here. This is how it's put together. What was that there? Okay, it was chicken coop. That was the green thing I saw at that purchasable farm. Um, not sure what this is here. This is greenhouses. You can manage them or buy them. Small farmers kiosk. That's cool. You can actually, rent the greenhouses or buy them. And we got more corn and soybeans and alfalfa. That seems to be the 3 crops. Got storage there with alfalfa. More alfalfa ready to harvest. Man, that's 31 acres of alfalfa there. That's a whole lot of damn. That's a whole lot of bales. That's the end of the map, I guess. And it does require the American Fences mod, but you get that on itch if you don't have it. And it requires Thunder's types, all types or whatever the hell it's called. Hey Eric, how you doing? There's the downtown. We got. Let me zoom in here. Where the hell am I? Where am I at on the map? I don't see my cursor on the map. That's why I was asking where I was. Okay, there I am. We've got a carpentry, and there's a forklift at the carpentry that you're able to use. At the animal dealer, they've got a skid steer that you can use to unload bells when you sell them. Or if you buy bells, you can load them. They've got a forklift that you can use at the carpentry. They've got a canola oil plant. We got a bakery. Let's see, what the hell's all this? You got a tractor there, a sidekick, and a forklift, all at the store. Um, we got a rope maker, bakery, tailor shop, cement factory. It's put together really, really nice. I mean, a lot of maps are sort of just shittily thrown together in my opinion. Check out the dealership, y'all. Good. Clever Motors. Actually got a dealership here. That's cool. We got a bowling alley. We got the gas station. I think that's the bakery. No, that's the restaurant there. Mapping's right there. So let's go this way. God, I hate how fast I'm flying. Okay, here's your co-op. Really nice looking one. Got your storage over here. Let's see, that's H&H Milling. And then you have Farmville Grain. You got the GW Co-op. Then you have your warehouse. Then you have the cement factory still. That looks to be it. There's a farmhouse there that you can. I guess I own that. So I own that trailer house. More than likely, I make a little money off of it. It's one of those placeables that you can rent, more than likely, or that provide you with income. What's here? Small farmers kiosk. Yeah. You know, the one thing I fell in love with over the last few days playing that Canadian map is this shit. Is this stockyards, y'all? I love this stockyards. I'm probably going to go into Giants Editor and extract this stockyards out and make a placeable of it, just so I can put it on other maps. I mean, you got horses, you got cows back here, and there's more than two types of cows now. I think there's Holstein, there's Brown Swiss, there's Limousine, and there's Black Angus. I believe it's what it was. But I mean, I really, really like this. It's really in detail in my opinion. We got pigs over. We got pigs. Like I was saying though, they got a forklift around, well, skid steer lift around here where you can get hay to load your. Check it out, y'all. You can actually back your damn semi up here. Like if you're role playing, you can back your damn semi up here. They've got a chute, and then you buy your animals here. Fuck you, Zach, with a capital F. But overall, I don't think it's a bad map. I like it. Let's see here. What we got? Larson's local livestock, loyal livestock. It's just a building, I guess. We got the farmer's market right over here. You know, never looked up there. Anything in there? Oh, yeah. But here's the starting farm. Okay, come on. Light active, deactivate. Start with a car and a truck. You got 3 fields, 2 tractors, seeder, planter, mowers, grain wagon, case 4408. I don't get the. My mouse is messing up, y'all. It keeps catching on something. So if you see it jerking, it's because my mouse is catching on something. But you got a baler. I don't get the small ass tedder and rake, but they give us International Service Star. We got a wheel loader, bunch of seeds, forks, a Kubota sidekick, and then they give you 2 pastures. This one and this one. Yep, fertilized 100%. Fertilized. All of them have 82% yield bonus, probably because they weren't rolled. But there you go. That's the map. If Goldie's still in here, that's it. You got the little barn. Yeah, you got your cultivator here. They do give you a sprayer with an auxiliary tank and about 4,000 liters of fertilizer and herbicide. I'd change it up personally if it was me. You know, the equipment, which I'm going to do. But right now, I'm just going to try to get this wheat because I've got 3 fields of wheat that I've got to harvest. Decent combine to start with, to say the least. It's not green, so that alone makes Bearded a happy. Hang on a second, I got to turn off crop destruction because otherwise I will destroy my field. Snow is off, crop destruction is off. Everything else I don't care about. I'm turning periodic plowing on because, you know, it's what I do. Disaster destruction, I don't want that at all. I don't give a shit about tornadoes or freaking alien Pac-Man. We're going to turn all these down to 30%. At least those 2. I still buy it. I still pay for it. When they fix the rates of these machines to match real life machines, I won't do that. But as long as there is a 10-to-1 ratio between fertilizer and lime, I will do it. You know, my graphics card got updated. And since my graphics card updated, I've been having issues. I'm going probably to log in to NVIDIA tomorrow and uninstall it, roll it back. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little polluted. So if I act a little stupid or something and mess things up, that's what. Could be an exciting stream or it could be a bad one. Maybe a skip. Small head, ain't it? Small head. At least the fields aren't massive. I think they're about 20 acres apiece. I haven't done a Windows update, but I had a major net. My fiber went down tonight because apparently it crashed. The updater crashed in the middle of updating. The updater crashed in the middle of updating my network. That took me down for a while. It's a pretty big field. Okay, that's a new texture, y'all. Okay, that's different. Did y'all see that? That is different. That is a new texture for wheat. So it's doing it like real life, where it's just stripping the wheat, you know. That is interesting. I wonder, is this going to be like in real life where this actually makes a difference? I think he put in a new texture pack. Now, is that going to make a difference? Or no, doesn't make a difference. New texture pack. That is cool. That is cool. That is closer to real life than dirt. I don't know. I don't have the MacDon anymore. I took the MacDon and the next set out. So far, I really like the looks of this map. I need to put in that toggle closest vehicle mod. So like tractors parked out here, as soon as you tab, it goes to the closest vehicle, so that you're not tabbing through 300 vehicles to get to the one that's closest to you. Satisfied with your... Fuck no, I ain't satisfied with my YouTube notifications. Piss off. If any of y'all have an account that's not subscribed to me, um, could y'all bring it in and subscribe? You can unsubscribe afterwards. I'm fine with that. But I supposedly set up a notification bot tonight to let me know when people sub. So I'm just trying to see if it works. Hey, look, it pooped. Yeah, I've only got 2 accounts, and my other account is subbed because it's a moderator in here. Hey, Robert, how are you doing? Hey, Rambo. Check it out. It's a new wheat texture. This map has a new wheat texture where you're left with a little bit of stock on the ground. So it's like real life, where it don't take it all the way to the ground. I think it's really cool looking. This must be why it said you have to have Thunder's package or whatever it's that Thunder's all crops or whatever the hell that package is. I can't think of what it's called. It requires that, and it requires the American Fences mod. Both can be found on itch. And then it requires 2 mods from Mod Hub. One's a barn, like a French barn or something, and the other one was another building. Starts you out with 3 fields, 3 wheat fields, and 2 cattle pastures. I can in a little bit. Not yet, Robert. I'll play it in a little bit. I do like the texture of the wheat because it's just more realistic than having a dirty ass field, you know. Yeah, I really like that. This is what the map looks like. This is your map. It's put together really well. That's not water. The blue's not water. It's just ground, like trees, stuff like that. There are rivers and creeks going all through it, but these were the 3 fields it started me with: 23 acres, 17 acres, 22 acres, and then 2 cattle farms, about 5.5 acres each, 2 cattle pens, whatever. I did have a texture pack in 22 that was just really, really nice. And uh, Farmville, Farmville, North Carolina. I don't know if Farmville's a real town or not. I don't know. That's where it's supposed to be at. If there's a specific region that it's tied to, I don't know. I got a new cattle trailer last night. Um, This one right here. This big old gooseneck. It's missing some configuration inputs because I don't know why, but it's just missing the names of what they are. And you got your attacher type, which looks like it's got a collision issue too, which I haven't. But it works. I've had it connected to a truck, and that's the fifth wheel, and this one's a gooseneck. That's what that is. Then you got your cover or no cover. I talked to her probably 20 times today. This was the one that came out in the hub today. I think it'll hold 3 cows or 10 pigs. I'm probably going to mod it to take chickens too, chickens and goats. Well, no, it does hold goat. No, sheep, 10 pigs, five cows. Got a question for you, Rambo. In the base game, how many breeds of cows are there? Good morning or good night, good evening, Dust Bunny. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. She is asleep now. She has to be up at 4 to go to work. And then she will have 3 days off. And she will torment 2 dairy, 2. Okay, stop. Yeah, it's got brown Swiss, Holstein, Limousine, and Black Angus, and then the water buffalo. I didn't remember Holstein. That's how little I pay attention to cattle, is I really didn't remember the Holstein. And I was reading on a Celebuki post. Another guy responded, and he told Celebuki that he was welcome to bring his custom cattle over to Alma. Celebuki never responded, in public at least. But that guy was talking about he had, I think, three breeds of custom cows, which would be really cool to see. I really need to get that closest vehicle toggle mod put in. I do like that there's a road around the fields. I'm either going to hire Rambo or Gold to sit there and build me a farm, a custom farm, with roads and everything, and then have them just send me the damn save. Because I am tired of building farms that look like crap. You know, that's what we raised, was Brahma in real life. We raised Brahma, and then that's originally what we raised, was Brahma. And then we bred him in, and then we have ended up, when we lost the farm, we were raising Red Brangus. Red Brangus was a wonderful breed. But you know, Brahma, probably the most intelligent cow you'll ever find. Brahma, whatever you want to call them. And gentle. Everybody says, oh, they're so mean because they see them in the rodeo and stuff. Nah. Probably, though, they'll get you. They ain't afraid of you. But they can also be the most gentle breed of cattle that you've ever seen. We had a bull, probably went about 2,400 pounds, and he would let the kids sit on him. He didn't care. He let the kids sit on him. When I was little, I used to sit on him. I got pictures of me riding him. But if he didn't like you, he didn't like you. I don't have a silo, y'all. That's the one thing I noticed, is I do not have a silo. And I don't like that. I don't like not having a silo. Because what the hell am I going to do? I'm out here by myself. I got 3 fields to harvest. I'm just going to have to truck this crap into town. They had Herefords. Yeah, we had Herefords. My grandpa had a couple Herefords, but we eventually settled on Red Brangus. In the heat of Oklahoma, Arkansas, Texas, and stuff, Brahma, you got to have Brahma in them. The big ears, the way that the large ears and stuff help keep them cool when it's 115 degrees with 70% humidity. You get a Hereford with a thick coat, they'll have a damn heart attack or a heat stroke. They're beautiful. My favorite that I've ever seen was Beefmaster. I love the looks of the Beefmaster. What silo am I going to use? Nobody wants flaming pineapple. Stick pineapple up your. Okay, that's fertilizer shed. Dirty grain silo. Where do you put the grain in it? Oh, cool. I like the looks of that one because it's dirty looking. It's older. Only holds half, 400,000 liters though. What's this one? Dirty grain silo with roof. That's cool. Pineapple is the devil's butt plug. Plain and simple. I apologize, Miss Dust Bunny, for saying that with you in here, but that is the truth. Watch the movie Little Nicky and you will see what the devil does with pineapple. Oh crap, that's huge. That is huge. That's what you need on Skittles Farm, man. Too bad you couldn't go into GE and paint that sucker. Purple, green, pink, blue, and yellow. Blood oranges are good. It was bigger than my farm, bigger than my house and both sheds put together, wasn't it? Has anybody tried this? Have you seen anybody try this mod? The old German root cellar? Because I like the looks of it, but I was thinking if there was a hill on a piece of property, you could sort of cut back into the hill and place it and then bring the ground up around it. Make it look like it's cut into the hill, like a real root cellar. I thought that'd be cool. I got to get a silo though. No. This one's huge too. My goodness. That's what Farmer Brian and them need for the size of operation they run. But they got that big ass co-op or whatever it's called. That big co-op bill. 10 million liters. How big is it? It's not very big. I just don't know where to put it. Peanut pancakes. Zach, you speak a whole nother language than most people understand. Put it here? Or is it going to F up the road? Yeah, it'll be under the damn road. What if I come from this side? Still going to be under the road. You like confusing me? You like breaking my brain, don't you? You almost did a silo you could paint, but went with Celebuki solo. Oh man. That would have been funny to seem like a Skittles. It is. It's like I try to figure out what he's saying and shit, I don't know what he's saying. Will this one only hold wheat since that's the only, since it only shows wheat? Is that all it'll hold? I really like this one, but it's so big and takes up so much room. Pure shenanigans. What's the name of that restaurant? Shenanigans? Yeah, it was only showing wheat though, was the only icon it was showing, so I didn't know. No one shenanigans better than the Blue Zack. That's right. Corn crib. Yeah, see, this one shows wheat, um, everything. Shows multiple grains. That other one didn't. Where's my old school? I like this one. Finding an area that's level enough. I just don't know if I want it next to the damn house. I would do the in-ground one, Zach, but I'm afraid it's broke. I'm afraid that in-ground one's broke. Because on the Canada map, all it was offering me was what, tar? And it had crop in it. We could place this one. Where's that other one? Sorry, y'all. I actually don't want this place looking like crap, you know? Yeah, it would only offer me tar. Well, every place I do, I end up rushing it, and it looks like poo. And if I didn't have these stupid cows, you know what? I don't need all of this. Where's that dirty? It said dirty grain silo, right? I don't want to have to drive through. Well, that was creepy. Did you hear that thing? Wish I could see in it better. That'll work. Let's see if it actually takes grain. It was, wasn't it? It was loud. Like, "Arr." A little creepy. Okay, yeah, it's unloading. And then okay, yeah. That's what I was worried about. You know that you've been on several of my builds, Dust Bunny. I had that in-ground silo, and I just pull up there and dump it into the ground. It holds like 10 million liters. I put all my crop in it today on the Canadian map, and I could not get it back out. Where do you fill from here? Is there some? Okay, you fill. Wait, fill from here? Yeah, fill from there. Yep, I can take it out. So I'm good with that. Got enough room here that I can turn. I ain't worried about the neighbor's corn. So we're good. That thing is loud. It's big too. I was actually sitting there thinking, should I try to get that back out? Because I already lost one day's worth of harvest in Canada. And it's got a new wheat texture on this map too, which I really like. It could be. No, I didn't even think about it being having a grain dryer there. Depends on if the bucket elevators, screws. Yeah, I spent like 2 hours this morning harvesting grain. Ah, come on. Pay attention, drunkie. You had that happen on a silo, had to go fix the XML, the modder forgot to add all crops. That's the thing. I've used that ground silo on like 4 maps. I used it on both of the Michigan maps. I used it on the relic version of. No, I don't think it is a 4X. I don't believe it is. Yeah, I don't think it said 4X. This isn't on Mod Hub. This was from DR Modding on Patreon. He did the Monteith, Iowa, and did several others from 22 also. I probably won't be getting any maps from Mod Hub for a while. Well, I like the Canadian map. I really like the Canadian map that came out yesterday or day before yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. I like it. I can't say the name of it. It's like Garneroth or something. I would assume it's probably a French name. They released Alma. I was not happy with it. I logged into Alma for the very first time. My favorite map from 22. Super excited to get to play it. Bought a combine, and the combine fell through the earth at the store. Just poof, gone. I said, "Yep, I'm not doing this no more. I'm tired of fighting broken maps. I'm tired of fighting crap that don't work." Yes, ma'am. I bought and it would have been one thing if it would have been a modded combine because I got a lot of those. But I bought the base game because I started out with $500,000, no farm, wasn't going to play stupid, and I bought the base game, Massey Ferguson, that one they give you on every farm when you start. When I got to the store to get it, it was upside down with only the wheels showing. I used super strength to grab it and try to pull it out of the ground, like I've done with other stuff that just spawned randomly in weird places. And when I grabbed it, it went away. And I could see it on the map. I could see the dot of it on the map. And it was just dancing back and forth all across the map, underneath the map. I logged out and said, I'm not doing it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of building farms and then having them crash and burn because of something wrong with the map. Me and Zach both probably had 100 hours on a map, and we thought that map was the problem because our problem didn't start till we started using that map. Turned out the problem was auto load. Which map? Oh, you can combine them on the net. I combined them. I combined 5 fields together this morning. The ones that are directly behind your wheat field, I bought all of them, all 4 or 5 of those small ones, and I combined them together. You just have to use the cultivate to field mod or whatever the hell it is. I combined them together. The one thing I don't like about the Kruger, Mississippi map that Gold likes, he likes that Arkansas map too. What I don't like is Deep South modding made it to where the land between the maps and around the land around the fields and between the fields is unpurchasable. Yeah, cultivate to plow. Yeah, Eric is the one that told me. He said, they've updated that Universal Autoloader a couple times because it was crashing the store. And I went and looked, and I was like, oh, there was a bunch you couldn't in the field. Well, what I did was when I looked on the map and I selected the field, the green part went past the field. But I was able to sit there and join them together. You couldn't on the fields. You can go in and mod that yourself in Giants Editor. You can just turn it back to farmland, paint right over it. Um, Gaming Joy was showing me how to do it. I should have recorded it when Josh was showing me. I should have recorded my screen so I had it to look at later. On the what the hell is it called? The one that came out, the Minnesota map. Oh, I agree. It shouldn't come that way. You should be able to join fields together. But that Kruger, Mississippi map was that way. I had 3 fields up at the top I wanted to make one big rice field out of. Couldn't make it. Couldn't make a rice field out of it because you can't buy the property around the fields. But what is it? Minnesota Trucker Matsey's map came out today. You can buy the whole damn map for $81 million. There's one thing on there, like it says one, I think is what it says. And if you click that, you can buy the whole damn field, the whole damn map. Every field on the map for, I think it's $80 million or something. Personally, I went in and changed the freaking price of the land because I think Giant's base price is stupid at $60,000 a hectare. Well, yeah, Wasaka County. I won't be playing that one no more, but that's a personal choice. But too many issues for me. Having to spend $2 million just to be able to have a chicken pen that's supposed to be part of my farm. Well, I was a little out of line with him too, but the fact that I asked him several times what was wrong with it, he wouldn't respond to me. Then it took somebody else to ask him, but then it was just, oh, it's an oopsie. That was an oopsie. It doesn't affect the gameplay though, but it did affect the gameplay. Yeah, they charge, if you go in and you look at your land, it's $60,000 per hectare. What is a hectare? 2.4 acres, so you're paying $30,000 an acre base game price from Giants. That's the first thing I do is I go in and I change it to 20,000. I don't care. That's what I did to this map. It's what I did to other maps. I'm not paying that asinine price where it costs you $1.5 million to buy, 100 acres or something. That's just crazy. Yeah, I don't care for him either. He'll get his map fixed. Yeah, Gnadathal. Is the G silent? Nad Intha. Okay. Nad Intha. I know it's in Manitoba. That's what I was saying. I didn't know if the G was silent, so I'd call it Gnat. Gnat. Do I call it Gnat? Do I call it Godenthaw? Do I call it Nodenthaw? 17 likes. Awesome. Seems like I got 18 people watching. Land when we bought ours down south, 1,500 an acre. Then they legalized medical marijuana, and the Chinese came in, started buying all the property up, and what was $1,500 an acre is now 10,000 an acre. Google don't like me a lot of times. I think I'm gonna put an AI on this because if I don't, I'm just gonna be running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, over and over. Hey, Kansas, what's up, man? Where the hell's the AI going? Oh, I've already completed the headland, so they're gonna start the. Hey, check this out. This map has a different wheat texture. I do not like this truck and trailer combination, but I will deal with it. What's up, Eric? There it goes. I was like, why ain't it dumping? That is loud. What is it, like 8 o'clock almost your time, Eric? Almost 8 a.m.? He's probably ate breakfast. Okay, the AI is retarded. What are they doing? They're driving around the field and getting the little tiny pieces that I've left. They were driving around the field to get that little corner up there that I missed. Now they're going in reverse. God, I hate the AI. I really do, but okay. It's amusing to me when I'm drunk to watch them. Just one of those days. Wall Street and the billionaires came in and the prices around here. Oh, I'm telling you, dude. You know, another thing that raised the prices was this company out of Kansas, up by Kansas City, came in. We had a whole bunch of land that was logged for the hardwood. Thousands of acres down there around the Ouachita National Forest and the Ouachita Mountains, southeast Oklahoma, right up above where Goldie's at, north of Goldie. And the land was cheap after they logged it because all that was left on it was pine and other crap, you know. And you could get $500 an acre back in, I don't know, 2019, 2020. That's how we got our 5 acres that we got down there. And they came in and bought it up, and they started breaking it up into 5 acre plots, and they sell them to these people that want to live in the country but don't really want to live in the country type people, you know, who have covenants that say you can't take a tree down on the property that's over 10 inches in diameter unless you're clearing an area to build. You can't have pigs on the property. You can't have noisy animals on the property. You can't have any machinery on the property within 300 feet of the road. You can't bring in a modular home unless it's 5 years of age or younger. I mean, it's just, and they finance you though, man. They'll finance you. No money down. They'll tell you no money down, $350 a month for 5 acres for this many years. Yeah, you can't do shit on it because you got a bunch of freaking Richie Riches that live next door to you who are just out there because they want to build a McMansion in the woods. Just because of power outage. That and the fact that somebody can sit there and sell you a piece of property and then tell you what the hell you can do on your own property. I get it. If you live in the city, there's rules, there's regulations. You got a city council, whatever. You voted them in. They make laws. But if I live in the county where there's zero restrictions via the county, no building restrictions, no state codes, any of that crap, you should not be able to tell me that I can't have a tractor on my property that doesn't run, or that I can't have goats, or that I can't have pigs, or hell, that if my kids want to run out around in the damn yard butt naked and piss off the porch, they should be allowed to do it, you know? I mean, no one should be able to tell you what you can do. Covenants and HOAs should be outlawed. Excuse me, Miss Dustbunny. My name's Joe, and I'm a representative of the HOA. And I noticed that you planted roses in your front yard. Well, those plants, they grow red, and according to the covenants that we've established in the bylaws, we're not allowed to have any red plants. So you need to remove them. And if you don't, you're going to receive a fine of $100 a month. I mean, what? I couldn't do that. I couldn't do it. I'd I'd catch a felony, y'all. Oh God. Zach did that the other day. Deleted all of his keybinds. What's up, Cave? Zach did that the other day. He hit the back button and lost all of his keybinds. That's me. That's me, Rambo. 640 acres is 1 square mile in all 4 directions. 1 square mile. That's what they gave homesteaders. 1 square mile, 640 acres. 1 mile, 1 mile, 1 mile by 1 mile. I want to live in the middle of that 1 mile part and not have a neighbor within 5 miles. A national forest on both sides or something. I don't. It's crazy how some freaking snarf bag in an HOA can tell you you can't plant flowers in your front yard. Oh, your truck can't sit in the driveway because its tires are too wide. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't have your work truck in the driveway because it has advertising. That's the big one around here. If you have a business and you have advertisement on your vehicle, the 3 areas here around Country Club that have an HOAs that I know of, little gated areas out there that I used to go and work in sometimes. My boss lived there. My boss's truck said such and such industrial mineral company on the window, just on the side windows. And they actually told him that he could not park it in the driveway because it had signage on it and was considered advertising. I was like, you pay to live here? He's like, well, it's a good neighborhood. I'm like, no, not happening. There is no way in hell that I would pay somebody to tell me what to do. I'm a little too quick on the FU button for that. 22 damn people. Holy crap. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Nobody else streaming? And don't you have to pay dues to those? Don't you have to pay like a monthly due or something like that, dues to the HOA? And what does that money go to? That pays for the picnics and the barbecues. I can buy my own hot dogs. Oh, cool. I was sitting in the right spot. That was perfect, y'all. Coach got done streaming and I seen you was on, so here. I figured you'd be over there watching them play American Truck Simulator. I think they were talking about hauling explosives or some shit. I was having network issues when I popped into the chat. My night off. I don't blame you. My ether, my fiber router was supposed to update at 10 p.m. 9:30 p.m. and it kept crashing. The update did, and it finally got fixed. Yeah, this truck don't like its weight. It don't like the weight or it don't like the field, one of the two. I'm gonna switch to the grain cart. Get out of the way. Hate those stupid trailers. I think I like this one. I think I really like it. I didn't have to go in and fix the grain trigger, and all I saw was alfalfa. Um, we can look. Wheat, barley, canola, oats, corn, sunflower, long grain rice, sugar, grapes, poplar, red beets, carrots, parsnips. Nope, just alfalfa. Deep South Modding is going to be doing. They're working on Georgia, and they're doing peanuts. They're doing friggin' peanuts. I was reading that. I got that in my email the other day. They were talking about introducing peanuts. I like their maps, don't get me wrong. I liked the Kruger, Mississippi map where I got the, was it fucking 14 hours worth of harvesting, um, where I had the 14 hours worth of harvesting cotton, 17 hours harvesting cotton, 17 hours. Total was 14 and a half hours harvesting and then 3.5 hours hauling the bales out of the field. I hope DJ Modding releases his Montana 4X sometime. He's the one that made Upper Mississippi River Valley URMV, or Upper River Mississippi, whatever the hell it is, UMRV. DJ Modding. He's working on a Montana 4X map, and supposedly it's got multiple towns or whatever on it. I like the Canadian map because it's got clover and alfalfa and all them extra crops. Hey, Dick. I mean, Doc. That Montana map will be good. Did you see that he like even changed the train system in it and everything? Like the way the train system runs and all that? Pretty much. It's killer be eaten, right? I ain't shouting that fool out. Come on, catch up. I need a more powerful tractor. About 12 shots in. That's how I'm doing. It's still night for me too. It's night till my fat ass goes to the couch. I will not drive through the field, so I will wait. If the music's too loud, y'all let me know. Oh. I'll play it later, Robert. I couldn't find it. I went and looked for it. I was looking for it while they were harvesting. I can't find it right now, Robert. I moved all my music around. Once I find it, I'll play it, but I can't find it. Probably this weekend. Maybe throw a few beers, or other people throw some beers back. I'll throw some gin back or something. We'll play it. Maybe get me banned again. 23 people watching. Hell yeah. I am now 12 subs away from 300. That's cool. Yeah, you can find the keybinds, you just can't roll it back. Why did it do that? Why the hell did it open Photoshop? Why is it opening Photoshop? Oh, I'm still having the issue, and it's not every song. It's like 60% of them. It was doing it to Rambo the other night when I sent him a song making fun of the herd, I think it was. And it would cut off. $19 likes, nice. 23 people watching, 19 likes. Trucker Dan's in here sleeping. For anybody that's interested, he made it safe to Utah. See how your ass is? You don't even like my damn stream. So just curious, what did you do? Do you have to do something to the song in Suno, or is it? Because a lot of them I don't have in Suno anymore. Because I delete them. I had 14 pages of songs, so I deleted a lot of them. $280. I'm telling you, I'm almost to 300. Something to do with Windows. Well, I'm about to uninstall my damn graphics, my video card update. That NVIDIA update. I was watching my GPU tonight. Was not playing a game. I was watching your stream, Rambo. And my GPU would go from 2%, 60%, back down to 2%. And it's either the update that they did on NVIDIA, or it's that stupid Windows update that I got 2 days ago. One of the two. It didn't help that my damn 5G, my 5G fiber was having issues. It's like Nvidia will fix something and then Windows will update and break it, or Windows will fix something and then Nvidia will update and break it. I don't think that's what he's doing with the tomatoes, but Zach's a little weird. You know where I'm pissed off is Nvidia does not allow me to add Windows or Farming Simulator 25 to the list of games in there so that I can do it, because I'm not a Steam client. If I was with Steam, because they've got I guess they've got some kind of deal with Steam. They've got some kind of a deal with Steam, I guess. And now Steam has added Windows or Farming Simulator 25 to Nvidia. But if you bought the game like I did on disc or something, they haven't added it. So like the filters and stuff that you see Gold use on his game through Nvidia, I can't use. Because even if I manually add Farming Simulator 25 to it, it don't register it. You got a Windows update? I didn't get a Windows update today. I got one 2 days ago. Well, I know Steam accounts are free, but I didn't buy my game through Steam. And I can't even add the game. Like some people will say, oh, you can add the game to your Steam. Like, yeah, you can, but it doesn't register it as a Steam game, so. I was going to buy the game through Steam, but pretty much got the game for free not buying it through Steam, so. Test. Well, I was using Reshade, but it was giving me issues. I had a really nice reshade file that I got from a buddy of mine, but it seems like I was having issues. I can't guarantee you that's what it was, because it has to be YouTube, because I completely turned off all filtering, because Kansas pretty much was having to work his ass off in overdrive anytime Boganery's in here. So I changed I took off all the moderating, or whatever you call it, where comments are no longer held. So it has to be YouTube. Yeah, anytime Boganery was in here, Kansas was having to approve his comments.
He'd sip his coffee, say, son, just be true. But this ain't the country I grew up to. There was sawdust on the dance floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow waltzes under neon blue. But this ain't the country I grew up to.
Yeah, I agree.
This ain't
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're here tomorrow when I stream. If Vicksburg doesn't take the hint to stop with his spamming, just permanently hide his ass if you're able to. I asked him to stop 3 times today, dude. And he would ask me why. Why do I have to stop? Because I asked you to. Shouldn't be any other reason. So I timed him out, and he came back and wanted to know why he got timed out. I told him, and he was like, I didn't do anything. He doesn't get it, you know. Y'all get it. Y'all understand, but that dude just doesn't get it. Well, I'll do it. I don't have no problem doing it, but I'm sure Kansas would enjoy it. I mean, I removed probably 20 of his damn comments today in Caveman's stream. I got him convinced that Caveman lives in Canada. So now he's given the Canadian weather report. He knows what he's doing, but I don't think he... It's like a dumb dog that just chews shit for no, you know, I don't know. But I just had my fill of him today. It ain't dyslexia, dude. Dyslexia is letters in the wrong place. I had this, well, I still have dyslexia, but I went through the therapy and all that crap to... There's more than dyslexia with him. Yes, ma'am. My daughter had it so bad, she would see, like, letters upside down. I don't remember what it was. It was some form of dyslexia where she would see letters and numbers upside down and backwards. But, you know, when you go through the occupational therapy with it, you can actually overcome it. I have a tendency to get, it's the numbers with me. I get numbers backwards. Yeah. Zach, I'm gonna boot your ass. A Caveman told him 7 times today in a row. I don't know. I don't know. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. And I was finally like... I think he writes them down. Like, if you tell him I'm going to be live at like 7 a.m., I think he writes it down or sets timers for it or something. But he's very institutionalized if you watch him talk. His life is very regimented, because he was sitting in Dan's stream one day and he said, go to bed by 12 p.m. Lights out by 12 p.m. Up by 6 a.m. Breakfast by 7:30. 7:30 to 10:30, do this. And then he was like 10:30 to blah, 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 do this. 8:38, you know. He's very, very regimented. That I was thinking that because my brother John had autism. I mean, my brother John had mild Down syndrome, and he was the same way. Very obsessed with like structure. Everything had to be structured. You had to tell him how much to eat, when he could eat, what he couldn't eat, what he could. And it seems that way with Sam too, but and he's harmless. I get it, but damn, it just wears on you. And I've had other streamers tell me, "Oh, well, he's good for your chat rate or whatever," but he's not because other chatters get tired of it. I need a stronger tractor, y'all.
Took a freight train west about a week ago with a deck of cards and a broken soul. Met a drifter who said don't look back, but the rear view mirror keeps me on track. Whiskey talks and angels
When he would hide you in chats and then come into your stream and tell you, bro, yeah. 100%, man. Look, it needs to be purple and pink and yellow. Speaking of, let's go here.
I play guitar like a
Stay right there. Due to Rambo Hacker, this is 100% his fault, y'all. He has brought this out. Good night, Robert. I will talk to you tomorrow, and I'll get that all set up for you. Liquid tanks. No. Main color. What color you want it, Rambo? I don't have all the colors you have. Hey, Rusty. We're gonna make this thing ugly. Ooh. Lord. What would it look like metallic? Front grille. Hey, look, it's a purple-headed alien. I'm gonna leave the interior the way it is. Make it look like Barney sharded. Let's switch these colors. I so wish we could change these steel wheels. What do y'all think? Darker purple? Darker purple. Right there. Or you want it darker? We can go darker. Man, Rambo, you got to go in. You have to, or I'll do it. One of us has to go in and make it to where these damn silage wheels are color changeable. Could you imagine having neon green wheels on them? Color each wheel individually. Yeah, it needs. Man, we ain't in Houston. Needs them swangers. Yeah. Needs rubber band wheels. Oh God. That'll work. I added that other tractor mod with RGB underglow. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know which tractor that is. You'll have to maybe send me the name of it or something. Ooh. What if we did that? So the green or the yellow? It looks like an alien from the front, don't it? Like a wicked transformer or something. Use both. So metallic or not metallic? Ooh, not metallic's brighter, ain't it? I got to keep the metallic on the purple. On these colors, they seem to be brighter. Holy shit. Keep the purple metallic though, right? Because it gets dark when Fent Evolution Pack that came out. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for that. Metallic tanks. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta do a metallic tank. They do work. They do work on PC. I was using them today. Holds like a freaking insane amount of liquid. I gotta raise the horsepower on this thing too. Taste the rainbow. Poop through. I seen another purple, y'all. What about that purple? That's violet? That don't look violet. It looks blue. Oh, God. That's hurting my eyes. Dark purple, right? Please tell me dark purple. Y'all, oh, this one? Okay. Kansas said nice. I'm. Yeah, it's special, all right, y'all. The brakes on this thing are horrible. But it's got 1400 horsepower too, so it does sort of look blue. It'll have to do for now. It would be nice if they had a 3-point on the front, or you know, PTO on the front, because the Challenger's a nice cheap tractor to start with. But hey, I wonder. I'm gonna see something. Miscellaneous, where's that? I wonder something. Wonder if the weights will be in the way. Yeah, the weights are in the way, ain't they? Weights are in the way. I can get rid of the weights, I think. Can you get rid of the weights on that one? I'm too drunk for this shit. Can you get rid of the weights? Yes, you can get rid of the weights, and then I'll be able to put the... Sorry, I can't stand them damn narrow wheels. And I just crashed. Every fucking time in the store, which means I just lost everything because it hasn't saved. I have there's a bug with the store for me. I don't know what it is. I wonder how far it's going to set me back. That's life in the high country, I guess. It's just the store. It's only the store that crashes me. And I've uninstalled every mod. I have uninstalled every mod and parsed, or whatever Eric called it. Parsed the files where it supposedly repaired them. It found errors. And you know what the error was? Was I had Nacho's music in and I had deleted the other songs. That's the only thing it fixed. Is it showed that it was repairing the radio because it considered it was broke because of that. And this started right after that last update. I don't know what it is. I know several other people who play that have the same problem. Sometimes I go 3 or 4 days without it happening. Sometimes it happens 3 or 4 times a day. Barney's tractor's probably gone. Yeah, I'm back up to, yeah, Barney's tractor's gone. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Shit happens, right? So we make it again. I have this one. I have this Fent one that you can change all the colors on, but it don't have underglow, I don't think. But it's gold. Oh yeah, that's the one that Brian did for me. It's like yours, Kansas. Any of y'all ever seen this ugly thing? It is a Fent Tri-6. I was reading about it. It was like 2010 or something. None ever made it into production, but they see. I got the Jethro ones where you can change the colors, but I think you can only do. Yeah, you can make the body chrome and stuff. Now these will do like 100. They'll do like 90 miles an hour, I think. Okay, try this again. Dark windows, 3-point attach, liquid tanks, no front end loader. I don't care about that. Main color. Was we doing the main color green or purple? Oh, we was doing it purple. Yeah. Which one? This? No, that's navy blue. What's that? Violet. Boy, that's purple. We'll see you tomorrow, Miss Bunny. Which one? I'll look in a minute. But I think I know the one you're talking about. So like that, or do you want the yellow on the tanks? Darker purple or lighter purple? I really don't remember what the hell we did. It's darker purple. It was darker purple and metallic. There we go. I think I got the colors backwards. But I like the metallic tanks. What about this one, metallic? He's got a green booty. Look at them big cheeks. They gonna clap. Okay, bye. Ah, shit, I hadn't set up the store yet either. I waste so much damn time. Move it on over here so it don't end up in the damn house. And the store is... Now, save. Why does the autosave not actually save every 15 minutes? Barney would end up on a list, wouldn't he? You have it set for autosave for every 15 minutes. Why does it not save? Anybody know? Because I've actually got empty save folders. I've actually got save folders in my game save and my backups, and it'll say game save like 3:35 p.m. and I'll go open it and there won't be nothing in it, and then there'll be like 3:50 p.m. and there's nothing in it, and then like 4:05 will have a save. They are working on it. Okay. Shit, I gotta get the trailer. What's that say on it? Twin? What the hell's that say? Train? Oh, twin turbo. You need to put decals on yours. That's what you need to do. You need to put rainbow decals on yours. You could, I'll send you a bunch of them, Rambo. I'll sit there and I'll make you a whole bunch of PNGs with rainbows that you can put on. I'll sit there and work on them and see about. I'll even get you some curved ones that like fit the tractors. Sunday morning. That would be hilarious. Just wrap the whole damn tractor in a rainbow. You know the what is it? The Colossus. The Colossus pack has that camo. Shut up, Camel Toe. The Colossus pack has that camo that you can put on it. Find that camo pattern. Find that camo pattern. And change it to a rainbow. And you could literally turn the Colossus into a rainbow. I'm going to mess with that Colossus. I'm going to turn that damn combine rainbow. I'm going to find that texture file they use. Oh, seriously? Come on. That's what I did to wrap that that old school square baler that I got that's John Deere, and I wanted to make it into a Massey Ferguson, or I wanted to make it into Nollish Chalmers. I just found the DDS that they used and changed the color. I'm actually using that. What do you call it? The sync, the speed sync, where it'll go the same speed as the combine. versus, you know, setting cruise control. I haven't figured out how to do the exhaust. I have figured out how to change the exhaust color. I have figured out how to change the exhaust color. I had red exhaust coming out of that truck I made for Doc, but I changed it back to black. I have figured out how to change the color at different RPMs. As long as you use the sRGB colors. Leave me alone, Camel Toe. I ain't interested tonight. I ain't drank enough. Shit. Yeah, I got a thing for lot lizards. Purple exhaust. If you look in the XML and you find the exhaust particle deal, you can you'll see the color codes there. It'll say like 0258 at this many RPMs, 0.2279 at this many RPMs or whatever. Camel Toe likes big boys. But then she'll complain. The worst part is Camel Toe is somebody's multiple personality. Does this thing have a Jake brake? Y'all hear that, right? We're at blah, 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 blah.
They used to sing songs that could tear you apart. Now it's just slogans and radio charts. No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tune skies. They don't make them like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul. Now it's just a score. They don't make country like that no more. I still spin vinyl on Friday nights. Let Jones and Tammy make it alright. But I turn that dial and I barely hear
Blah, 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 blah.
a whisper of country and all that
I cannot stand the sound of Jake brakes in this game.
no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with
Oh, come on.
pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul.
Did you see Barney farts?
Now it's just a
Holy shit, look at the inside of this thing.
like that no more. But I'll keep writing. I'll keep
If I was tripping on acid,
the ones who remember the sound and the name. They don't make 'em like that no more. But there's some of us still keeping score. With dusty boots and stories to tell. We'll bring it back from this neon hell. We had Conway on the console. Blueprints on the porch.
man, I need some damn goldfish crackers.
While Daddy lit the torch, he'd sip his coffee say, son, just be true. But this ain't the country I grew up.
What, you don't like the interior, Eric?
There was sawdust on the dance floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend.
You don't like the interior of my Barney mobile?
We played slow waltzes underneath
Rainbows go to North Carolina.
But this ain't the country I grew up to.
What's up, hooligan?
The country I grew up to, where the words cut deep and the voices knew how to tell a tale and bleed it through, with a fiddle crying like it missed you too. Now it's drum loops, glow lights, and auto cruise. This ain't the country I grew up to. I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy.
Oh, I'll love it probably.
In the dash. Back when
I seen you had one with like purple underglow and all that.
and the radio had class.
I love it, man. I love everything about the Skittles farm.
Sizzle, no chew.
Oh man,
This ain't the country
I'm 13 shots in now. I'm good. I need to smoke a little to level me out.
I up and call it new, but it's paint on plywood floors. There ain't a soul in half those songs they're selling in the stores.
I didn't have the best of days.
The hurt and the truth. This ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to. No twin fiddles, no barroom blues, just tailgate ads and borrowed grooves. It's all noise now.
Well, that's good, Zach. You don't need to be like me every night.
In a song,
It's not the healthiest.
this ain't the country I grew up to. But I've heard it's still out in the hills, in old guitars and windowsills, where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound still breaking through.
I just don't give a shit no more. The liver's done, so who cares, right?
Once knew where a man sang real and a woman flew.
I don't drink every night.
The flash and chart days.
Most nights I'm just high.
I'll keep the country I grew up to. Yeah, I'll play that vinyl till the needle's through.
It don't get rid of the pain, but it makes me quit focusing on it, you know? I really do like this wheat texture. I bet it would look, man, it would make those stripper heads seem, those stripper heads I run would seem so much more realistic with this texture.
Now the roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played cash when he walked out the door.
You still in here, honky?
Drum loops and the DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country pain.
I had a question for you about some music.
Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sing. So someone tell me slow, where did country go?
Dude, Gold needs to get his own rainbow farm going too. We could have rainbow farms all across the land, all across the world. I got Herd's truck done. If you're still in here, Rambo, I'll show you. I thought about making it permanently pink, but I ain't gonna do that to the man, but to tag the shit out of the bumper. That's what it says, bearded rules, and that's gonna go on every mod I make from now on. That's exactly what it is. Horns up, bearded rules. Should be horns down though, Texas. Boomer sooner.
But a real song bleeds from a
I'm gonna show you the herd mobile here in a moment. Out of all the think about this, Rambo. If you came to me and you said, "Hey," or I said, "Hey, man, I'll put your logo on a vehicle," would you choose the fucking Lizard pickup truck? He said he wanted the Lizard pickup truck because he knew how it drove, and I'm sitting there thinking, I was going to give him like a 3500 Dodge pickup truck or something, but he wanted the Lizard mobile. Out of all the vehicles you could choose to have your logo on, he wanted the Lizard truck. But look, I got him. It's called the Herd. This is the one I was going to give him. I was going to give him this one. I was going to tint the windows, and I was going to put his logo on the window glass. I was going to put his logo on the windows. And then have it across the back window, have it say the Herd. Is what I was going to do. But he decided that he wanted the damn Lizard mobile. He wanted his logo on the doors. I gave him that. But this is the piece de la resistance right there. We have Bearded Rules. We have Gold Gaming. We have LFG Dad. We have Skittles Farm. And we have the Blue Zack. Oh yeah, Herd, I'm not allowed to speak to you. I'm not allowed to speak to you. Gold Gaming is upset with you. He told me if I seen you, to ignore you and to not associate with you because you didn't come into his stream and you just blew him off. Damn it. I didn't want to say it, but there you go. This is the Herd mobile, y'all. What do you think, Herd? Will that work for you? I could put a big one on the hood. Put a big cow on the hood. I think it's ugly as shit. Out of all the damn trucks, my man, you could have had, you could have had a Ford. Could have had a nice Ford pickup truck. It could have said the Herd across the back window with your logos. You could have had a 3500 Dodge. But you could have had the Lizard LG EXT that has some of the ugliest fucking wheels I've ever seen. Look at this shit. Hey, that's what you need on the Barney mobile right there. Those are the wheels you need on the Barney tractor. That first gen Dodge. This one. Dude, check this crap out, man. Bed extras. You can have your rigid toolbox. You can have rigid toolbox. The Yeti cooler don't show up by itself for some reason. I don't know. I don't know where I got it. Someone leaked it. That's all. Check this out. You can have a camper. You can have a bed cover. You can have a toolbox. You can make it a work truck. You can do a work truck with toolbox. Or you can have none. Your hood, you can have a cow hood or not. The wheels are okay, but you're going to vomit here in a minute. You're going to vomit here in a minute when you see this. These wheels are nice. I like these. But look at it. Shit. Hold on here. Look at that. Look at those. They get worse. Now those are okay. I could tolerate those if I had to. But here, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I should put that on the Herd mobile. Hey, Herd, do you want this on your truck? You want your truck raised up like that? The Herd mobile? That is so fucking stupid looking. But I just liked it with the stock wheels. The hell you talking about? Probably won't fit. But you can have up to 690 horsepower. But this truck at 690 horsepower is very difficult to handle because whoever wrote it, it accelerates very, very, very fast. You can have the plastics or not. You want to see the gayest exhaust that ever existed? This is the exhaust that Doc uses when he's out in the woods, and you'll understand why when you see it. Doc likes that exhaust pipe, don't you? Don't you, Doc? It's multi-purpose, ain't it? Multi-purpose for you, ain't it, Doc? Come on, you tell the truth. We will listen, but we will not judge. Or you can do the hood. Or you can have an axle dump with this big, huge, ugly looking pipe. But, yeah. I mean, Herd could have had this. He could have had that with his logos on it. I mean, he could have had this beautiful truck. But he chose the damn Lizard Mobile. I'm starting to question that guy, y'all. What about this one? I've never seen this one before tonight. But this is that Farm FS Clips dude. His shit sucks from what I hear. I mean, he puts all kinds of crap on it that's awesome, but I've been told that it like doesn't handle well. Yeah, this FS Clips, I got all of his vehicles. I've been told they handle like shit though. Just for Zach. Would you say I came in here nice? It's like, hey, shut up, you whiny little shit. Goodbye. Adios. Go play your trucking game and ignore the bearded some more. Thanks for hanging out with me, Rambo. I appreciate it. What other truck did I have? I had another damn truck. Hell, Herd could have had his logo put on this. There's a piece of shit, but he could have had his logo put on it. His car sucks so bad. You want it, I'll send it to you. I really don't know where I got it. I think your mama over on Itch leaked it because he's got all of the modders hating him because he's 100% anti-paywall. So he gets the mods and then releases them. Hey Daisy, how you doing, hon? He gets their mods and then releases them. And he sent me about 100 gigs worth of mods. And he's supposed to be releasing more tomorrow. Doc, you seen the picture of that orange truck that I sent you, right? I know his ass didn't leave. If he did, I'm gonna fucking ban him. Yeah, he didn't leave. If he leaves, I'm gonna ban his ass. Whiny shit. I sent you a pic, Doc, of that orange truck. Horrible looking, man. They got like semi wheels on it. It's lowered. It's probably the stupidest looking truck I've ever seen. I sent it to you too, right, Zach? I think being nice. I was asking you a question, ho. I said I'd block you. That ain't nice. Last night, Zach, sent it to you and John, a picture of an orange truck with a gooseneck hook to it that had like a white boy mobile on it. I ain't ever gonna get this fucking weed harvested. Oh shit! Dude, was that not the ugliest truck you'd ever seen? The guy who modeled that was like, "This is shit, man. This is awesome." And I was like, "Hey." Oh, it's horrible whiskey. Hold on, I'll send it to you. You're on my Discord, right? My friends list, Stockton. I don't know if I should play that or not, Doc. I sort of don't trust you. Not after them T-shirts and stuff. Let's see. Forward this to whiskey into Kansas. There's Kansas. Where's whiskey? Whiskey Creek. Y'all look at that ugly ass truck. And that dude was saying that that was the best truck modded for FS25. There ain't no way in hell. If you would drive that truck, you'd probably ride dick too, huh? Hell, not exactly. But that guy that made it was like, "This is the best looking truck that ever came into FF." Hey, what's up, Andrew? How you doing? Oh, we're just talking crap about an ugly ass truck. I seriously think if you try that truck, you'd ride dick. I mean, I don't care if you do, but come on. You ain't got to be so freaking open about it. You see that thing at a pickle park. The dude that sings bouncing on my, or licking on your bus here. That's the Bussy Mobile, Kansas. You notice Doc ain't said he don't like it. Let me ask you something, Doc. Is it bad? Is it something that'll get me in trouble? If the song won't get me in trouble, I'll play it. But if it's like bad, I'm not going to do it tonight. I already had like a 5-hour stream worth of jamming to Motley Crue and Metallica and crap. I don't. 26 people. Hell yeah. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate it. If you're new here, I'm the Bearded Geek. Okay, Joe. Whatever you want to call me. The Breaded Geek, Papa, whatever, you know. And, you know, FAFO there calls me Daddy, so. It ain't racist, is it? I mean, from the crap I've been hearing on YouTube lately, you know. If it's just like a dirty song or something, I don't care about that. I'm the Breaded Geek, the Bearded Geek, you know. And the herd said he was going to bed and he's back to talk more shit. Okay, as long as it don't have like that T-shirt that we saw. That T-shirt was a little off the chart. Oh crap, how the hell did that happen? I didn't even hit a key. The damn trailer just disconnected. I got it on auto. It's sitting there driving. It's just sitting there driving and fucking. Doc, he said you went hill on him. He said you turned hill on him, so he's, you know, he's. I mean, what the hell's up with that? Why you turning hill on my boy Herd? Hey Zach! Exclamation the Herd. Throw the Herd's low shit out there. Throw. Shout out to my boy Kansas and FAFO. Who else anyway? Shout out to Eric. Whiskey, I don't think I've got you set up yet. Tell me what you wanted to say. Send me a message. Give me an idea of what you want your link to say, and I'll do it. I'm all about. Don't follow. Yeah, don't follow the Herd. Just show up for his live streams and talk shit, y'all. It's an amazing event. Watch him every Saturday. You'll get some of the best storytelling in Farm Sim. Just don't follow him. Just stalk him. Yeah, just stalk him. Hey, Herd, you want some Bombay? Make you feel better. Put you in a happier mood. And you won't tell truckers to go F themselves. So, hey, Doc, I got told I was out of line today. What do you think? You were there. Was I out of line? If be honest with me. Ah, shit, I'm drunk. I mean, I'm asking the opinion. Zach, you were there. Was I out of line? I personally feel that his response to me warranted my response. Because I was polite at first and just asked a simple question, and then he started oompa loompaing me. But I was told I was out of line, so that's why I'm asking. I mean, I value y'all's opinion. I'll be honest with you. I'll shoot straight. I wasn't talking shit about you, dummy. I was showing the Herd mobile off. Yep, fuck Doc. Hey, Doc. Why don't you tell them what the name of the folder is that's on your desktop that has the words bearded in it? Come on, tell them. See, we had a song battle. All my folder says is Doc versus Bearded. What's Doc's folder say? Something about like smelly Famunda cheese having weirdo with a beard or some shit? I forgot what you said it was. It was insulting as hell, though. I'll tell you that. Bearded. Oh, bullshit. Ah, crap. I gotta watch the damn. He's lying, y'all. I gotta quit staring at the chat. I'm watching chat, Zach. It's over to my left instead of watching what I'm doing. Oh, about Jason? Yeah, he was saying that you were, he said, a chicken plus a computer equals the Herd. I told him, I said, man, Herd slapped the shit out of you the other night so bad you left. You was going to leave chat. And he says, when? I said, I told him, I said, the night of the failed stream, he's like, oh, that doesn't count. So he's like you. He'll say it, but when he gets called on it, it don't count. Now y'all watch. Tomorrow, Herd will come into chat. He'll be like, I didn't say any of that. I don't remember doing that. Jason's 100% the better Herd. 100%. He fucking... Because he came into my chat. And he said something, and it was... I was like, okay, who are you? And he made a comment. And I can't remember what it was, because, I mean, I was inebriated. But I do remember that it happened. And it was a comment that Jason makes that I know... so that I know that it's him. I can't remember what the hell it was, but it was something he says that nobody else says. 100% he's the better Herd. It's Jason. He's P. Diddy. But yeah, he's 100% him. No, he gets high is what he gets. Dude gets stoned. I mean, like stone. Like, he has to work 2 jobs just to pay his weed habit, I think. I told him that today. I said, dude, you're working 2 jobs not to pay the bills, just to cover your weed. That boy he's more baked than a damn potato. Just an empty road and gravel in my shoe. Every mile I walk, like, high. Like a freight train pounding through my shame. The only person I know that smokes more weed than Jason is my brother. But my brother doesn't do it all the time. But I mean, he stays polluted. I'm telling you, dude, he's like a fucking baked potato. Nunya? Ken? My brother Ken? Fuck. He got me so high one time I couldn't climb stairs. I sat on his back porch for like 45 minutes trying to figure out how to get up the damn stairs because they wouldn't move. Dude, I ain't ever. Jeez. No roots, no ring, no Sunday plan. Just an empty flask and a busted van. Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face. Nowhere to hide, just change your place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep like 24 hours a day. That kid is just. He's inebriated 24 hours a day. Bearded the jerk. Oh, that's Doc. Fuck you, Doc. I don't actually smoke, I vape. That's Doc. It's not you this time? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, you were the bearded gook or whatever the hell it was.
All I need's a road and the will to move, and a little more time with this gravel in my shoe.
You know those little marshmallows that come in Lucky Charms?
Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face. No
They need to sell those
changing place, can't patch a heart.
just by themselves. They just need to sell those by themselves.
I keep walking on.
Bearded ain't a jerk, he's an asshole, get it right. I'm an honest asshole, but I'm an asshole.
But I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. Met a stranger once.
It's your... Hey, you know what? If you're going to talk crap to me, could you at least use proper grammar?
Like a second skin. I said it's mine.
Well, not grammar, spelling. I'm not a grammar Nazi, because grammar's sentence structure. It has nothing to do with spelling. Could you at least use the word your, Y-O-U-R-E? I mean... I'm going to be a spelling Nazi. Could you at least spell the word correctly? It's one of the most simplest words.
Down in the bayou with a wrench in hand, build a bad machine with a rock and roll band. She don't run quiet and she sure don't care. Smoke pouring out like a dragon's lair.
See, I'm not a grammar Nazi, because if I was, I'd call you out on your punctuation, your sentence structure, and all that.
Motorhome go. You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies.
Washington State heard.
Oil on my jeans, dreams made of pistons and a gasoline. You bring the rhythm out.
You cocksucker, freaking running into me.
It's dark. Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal.
Hey, unsubscribe, motherfucker. I don't care.
Hands and fancy ties.
Do you honestly think I give her? Do not tonight push me, because I will motherfuck you up and down this damn chat. Bye. Ain't an airport, homie. You ain't got to announce your departure. Unsubscribe, kick rocks. You don't know me very well, then. Apparently you haven't ever watched my streams, because I don't give a shit.
When you're chasing down that freedom light.
Plain and simple, I don't give a fuck.
We ain't rich, but we're damn sure free. Riding steel horses with a rebel decree.
This ain't my job.
Gulf Coast heat to the Panhandle sand.
I don't care if I get freaking
Across this land.
whatever.
Got a six-pack cooler and a fuzz tone lick. The blues come hard and the beat hits quick. Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal. You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies.
You want to fuck around and find out. Hey, I'll show you this. Here's how you fuck around and find out, okay? There you go. Want to fuck around and find out? Bye. Fuck around and find out. Fucking idiot. You know, it's too bad that it didn't run off of IPs. So you could actually see who else's name dropped out when you kicked it. I was actually having a good evening. Back to my liquor. Fuck you. think I subscribed to you weeks ago thinking you were a nice guy. Well, you fucking... I ain't nice, I'm kind. There's a difference. Learn it. I don't know. Don't care. If you're talking about the Dallas Cowgirl cheerleaders, they looking fine as hell. If you're talking about the football team, they suck. And I can't believe Debbie went to Dallas. Yeah, Kansas is from Wyoming. Well, he's in Wyoming. Wonders why he's up there. And then you got Gold Gaiman, who's a Texan, but loves the Sooners. So, you know, that's the only redeeming quality, you know, it's about a Texan is if they love the Sooners. How baked are you, Herd? Oh, this ain't shit, man. It's been way worse. Hell, it was way worse than Caveman's stream earlier. But no, seriously, you know them little marshmallow rainbows and shit that come in Lucky Charms? They need to just sell those in a bag. Hello, Brady. You can get them in a bag? Well, there went my freaking diet. All that damn weight loss is gone if I can get them in a bag, because that's all I'm going to eat. I'm addicted to those damn things. You know, I never used to like sweets. I had that stupid surgery, and now all I want is sweets. Who the hell's texting me on Discord? Go away. It's going okay. Herd claims it's off the rails, but I think it's pretty calm for a bearded after dark, right? Were you playing FS, Farm Sim, for 3 hours? What map are you on and stuff? Ooh, peanut butter. God. Dude, I make these keto peanut butter cookies that have no flour in them. It's just peanut butter, egg, vanilla, and What the hell am I hitting? Oh. Yeah, there's no flour in them. Only like 2 grams of carbs per cookie or something. What map you playing? Peanut butter, sugar, yeah. No flour at all. Later, herd. And I ain't taking that damn Skittles farm off that truck. You just gonna have to deal with it, homie. But I'm gonna send you another truck too that's just totally decked out as the herd. You ain't making no sense at all. Hell, everybody in here makes sense, huh? Rogue scholars in here, man. I don't know what the heck you talking about. Sent to you DM. Sent who a DM? Me a DM? The hell you DMing me for? You ain't talking to me no more. Let's see. Lucky. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm putting the beardless one on that. She gonna get me some of those. I buy her damn beef jerky and crap all the time. Prairie Farm, I love that map. But I went in and removed all them damn telephone poles, man. I had to remove all those telephone poles. I couldn't handle having the AI or myself try to work around all them poles. I'm not like FAFO log in there. I'm not good at working the poles, around the poles. They really are. They're just flat. But I like the size of the fields on them. I like this map, man. I really like that Canadian map. I like all the crops. I like the alfalfa, the clover. But I like this map too. This is Farmville, North Carolina by DR Modding and Maps. Got your Starlink today? Hell yeah. I wish the Canada map supposedly Rambo was saying some of the fields you can't join together, Kansas. If that's the case, I'm gonna edit the shit out of that map. I'm gonna go in there and take all that crap out and make it farmland and join it together. I'll join every damn field. I'll make every field purchasable for $1. Don't start that. Don't start that, Zachary. You know you're gonna get Kansas. You do that.
You like this song? You're looping in the songs.
Okay, yeah, I get that. What the? Why is there talking at the end of it? If you like this song, blah 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 blah. Kansas gonna get you for using that K. 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 I'm gonna jump out and beat the crap out of him. Get rid of that bullshit. Dan said that one day. One day Dan said it to be a banned word, and Jason started going K K K K K K K K K like hundreds of them, just over and over. And all of a sudden, Stream Elements hit him and gave him like a 1 minute timeout for every instance of it. Jason ended up with like 17 or 20 minutes or something like that worth of fucking timeout. It was hilarious. K is acceptable, but K is not. Holy shit. K, thanks. K, thanks. Hold on, yo. Doc had a song request. I'm just not. I'm enough that I don't give a fuck whether I get hit or not. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Y'all can hear the damn commercial, I assume. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I know who this is. This is Blind Fury. That's Blind Fury. I did acid with that dude. Ah, shit. Hold on. Start it over. I had it muted. Fuck. But yeah, that's Blind Fury, man. I did acid with that dude back in 99, 2000.
3:30 in the morning. I'm looking for some ice.
There we go.
City's looking like a ghost town, not a dealer is in sight. And I'm sitting by the window, cause my furniture got sold. Ain't got no lights in the house.
This song's
it's
funny as
freezing
hell.
fucking cold. But the bow rolls.
You getting all your keybinds back, Eric?
The bow rolls.
Nice. That's gotta be stressful as hell.
Somebody's in the bushes, so I'm walking around to look. I got a 2-liter Mountain Dew bottle and some Sudafed to cook. They call me a chemist, they say I'm Breaking Bad. And I think I should stop this, cause I'm looking kinda bad.
Zach deleted his the other day.
And the bow rolls, the meth pipe rolls, and the blowtorch strikes. Sitting on my floor, trying to do this ice, and the bow rolls all out of control.
Can y'all hear this song?
Speeding up my heart when the meth pipe rolls.
Doc sent this shit to me. You accidentally hit the escape key while you're fucking around with your changing a keybind, it'll delete them all. Yeah, you can delete all the keybinds from your. Yep. Yeah, backspace.
Consumed by a game designed by the blind. There's no way to win, no escape route I can find. I'm resigned. One last hit, then disconnect me, rip it from my veins. My life support is killing me, and I'd rather feel the pain. Take me off life support. Oh. Take me off life support. Whoa. Time's up now, no going back to where we all came from. This is it, our filtered lives. Look at what we've done. Consumed by a game designed by the blind. We march half asleep like a tape stuck on rewind. I'm resigned. One last hit, then disconnect me, rip it from my veins. My life support is killing me, and I'd rather feel the pain. Take me off life support. Oh. Take me off life support. Whoa. If we knew what we know now, would we have wanted more?
Breakfast sounds good, but I got about 2 more hours till I get a steak bagel. I'm either gonna get a steak bagel or a bacon wrapped maple bar. Hey Eric, do y'all have maple bars over there? Maple bar donuts? Dude, this tractor's got a fucking Jake brake. Yeah, Zach fucking deleted his the other night, Eric. He messaged me, he's like, I just deleted all my effing keybinds. He was pissed, y'all. Maple syrup. Okay. Well, these, you take a glazed donut, and they make what they call a long john out of. They're about 4 inches wide, maybe an inch thick, about 6 inches long, and they put this maple flavored glaze on it, icing, and then they take bacon and they chop it up and then they fry it and they roll this maple glazed donut in the bacon. Man, it is fucking good. I only eat them about maybe twice, maybe 3 times a year, but when I eat them, I eat them. And I don't care for sweet meats and stuff. Y'all hear me say that all the time, but there's something about that salty bacon they use mixed with that sweetness of that maple. Yeah, it's it's the one. I think Zach was drunk when he did it. Zach, why are you saying that 6 inches is short? You worried about the size of my pecker or something? You wanting it longer? Is that what you're saying? Y'all see this? Zach's a size queen. What the fuck am I listening to? Copyright, here we come. Just one song. I gotta get a different damn truck, y'all. What the fuck's my beard? Oh, cool. Where the hell's my farm at? Okay. No, I don't want to sell that. And that. Looks like a leprechaun. I don't know. I ain't never seen a leprechaun that look like that. How the fuck do you open? Why is it not open? Am I not connected to the dam? I wasn't connected to the damn trailer. I thought I connected. Everybody puss out and go to bed. I probably need to, but I ain't. Yeah, I gotta be careful so I don't get in trouble. I don't need some fucking Oompa Loompa pussy motherfucker turning me in or something. Hey Daisy, how you been doing? I apologize everybody, I'm a little off tonight. I'm good, I'm good. You know, I was actually having a pretty good day, Kansas, till somebody just decided to talk to me like I was a piece of shit or something, you know? That's right, we don't fucking apologize. How you get enough dick riding on YouTube, you start to get a big head. It's supposed to be. I gotta quit digging around. I still got 2 more fields to do. Yeah, it's a new texture. This map's got a different wheat texture. I like it. It looks real. Because, you know, in real life, it sure as hell. In real life, they just use stripper heads on them for the most part, you know. The only thing that don't look good is this damn truck. I don't even think that dude pissed me off, man. It was other people who had an opinion in PM, but don't have the balls to say it in public. You know. That pissed me off more than anything, you know? Fucking cucks. Oh, it looks 100% better than base game. I wonder what it's going to look like if you mulch it and stuff. I'm a-going. Get out of the damn way. There you go.
They used to ride hard, sing soft and low. Outlaws with a six-string and a heart full of soul.
I gotta figure out how to use that damn follow me mod because I used it in 22, but the one in 25 just seemed to work different.
No hurt in the heart. Haggard head calluses,
You want this map, Kansas?
pain. They earned it.
I did adjust the land prices in it because they were really high.
Now it's hair gel and tight jeans
Okay.
on the charts. But you can't fake fire when you're missing the heart. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still
Dude, I've been adjusting the damn land prices on every map I get almost.
Telecaster bite.
There is no damn reason why 10 acres should cost you, you know, $300,000 or something.
Outlaws don't wear glitter. They raise the dead.
They were base games, $60,000 per hectare, and you figure it's like 220, 230,000 for like 10 to 12 acres or something.
Picking old truths neath a honky-tonk sky. But they won't get play.
Yeah,
The FM crowd.
and I'm not even running like I think I'm on high. I'm not even running ultra.
And too damn
I think it looks better. You can actually see the flower on it, the grain, you know, the seed.
don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room.
I wonder what it would look like on ultra.
Bite. Not a boy band pose with a neon light.
It's probably gonna like the shit out of me.
Just shook his head. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They raise the dead. Outlaws don't wear glitter. And they never will. They play from the gut and they mean it still.
Okay, that looks a lot better. On ultra, it looks real. Looks damn good. It's lagging me a little bit on ultra, but
She got legs for days and venom lips. Walks in a bar and boys
I mean, even on high, it looks good. What about other crops? That got me interested now. Soybeans look good too. Wonder what the alfalfa looked like. Pretty strong. I think the green is alfalfa. Okay, that looks good. It don't make sense to me. It only requires, it did require 4 mods. 2 buildings, American fences, and that all textures pack or whatever it is from Thunder. Who's like a Lua, an LUA god, man. The dude's like insane when it comes to Lua coding. 2 of them you get on itch, and 2 of them come from giants. But I mean, even from this distance, they just look different. Oh, what about that? Wonder if the corn looks different. Corn looks different too, y'all. You can actually see the ears on the corn. I don't ever remember really seeing the ears. Okay, we need clover in here. We need clover, and we need, what was it, lavender or whatever the hell it was on that other map. Dude needs to bring those over. Clover and, what was the other one? But there was another one. Was it? It was lavender, right? Because it was a purple color. Lavender's a flower, right? A grass. I think it was lavender. Thunder is the best, 100%. The dude is an LUA, Lua, whatever you call it. He's like a insane master with it. I know several modders whose mods would have never made it, would have never been made if it wasn't for Thunder just helping them with their Lua. And they swear that he's the greatest. And he's humble and he's friendly. That helps. Dude don't like stroke himself to the fact that he knows he's good. And he's fast. Like if his crap needs an update, it gets it, and it's fast. He also is the one that made the multicolor pack, right? The unlimited color palette. That was him also, right? I believe it was him that made the. It made it possible, basically, for guys to do the. Like, paint their buildings, you know, set up the buildings to be painted and all that. Okay, I'm selling this combine. And I'm gonna get a, whatever the fuck you call it. Colossus. I'm gonna get a Colossus so it'll move faster and I can get the build done. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm not gonna spend another 3 hours trying to get this build done, but I'll be back on this map. I'm gonna play this one and Canadian map. Probably do Canada in the mornings and this in the evenings. If Joe was in here, he'd be telling me, get a John Deere, it'll go 400 miles an hour and it'll hold 10 million liters. I love that kid, Joe. I really do. I guarantee you, they're fucking lucky that I don't know what town he lives in and what school he goes to. Because the principal at that school would have got a call from me. The day that boy came into Caveman's chat. And he said, I'm not in the mood to joke today. And we're like, what's wrong, Joe? He's like, oh, I get bullied. Do what? Yeah, they bully me every day at school. They make fun of my glasses. They make fun of the way I talk. They push me down. They hit me. They beat me up. I was fucking pissed, man. I mean, honestly, pissed. If I knew where he went to school at, I'd have fucking called him. Because you know he's probably not telling his mom. He's probably not telling his mom. Why the hell won't it? We all know what it's like to be fucked with by someone, somewhere. There's always someone worse than you, meaner than you, that just fucks with you, you know what I mean? And... oh shit, it's gonna get caught. It's gonna get caught. Maybe not. Ugh. Oh, thank God for no collisions on that. It would have been like that one earlier, Zach, where it fucking took the tractor up in the air and flipped it upside down. Okay, it's saved, thank goodness. Okay, let's sell this. What are we gonna get? 217,000. That's not bad. Sell that. 32,000. Okay. Now let's hope we can afford a Colossus, right? If you clip that one, yeah, it was like, hey Kansas, you know that that old school rusty silo that I was using that you drive into, that I said I fixed because it didn't have this thing right here. It's got a problem. It's got collision. I drove into it with a tractor and this trailer. Okay? This trailer goes to dump. It gets hung in the building. So as it starts trying to go down, it lifts the tractor up, slings the tractor sideways. It's hanging inside there, and like it's just flinging the tractor left and right. And it just like freaking it's hanging, and so I disconnect the tractor thinking it'll drop maybe. The tractor drops, falls on its side, There's a clip. I'm gonna make a short out of it. It was freaking hilarious because I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, it ain't right, Eric. It ain't right. I mean, picking on somebody, playing around with them when you're friends, that's one thing, but there's just really cruel people in this world who are probably very sad individuals in their daily life, you know, and so they decide to screw with other people. Okay, we're gonna do a rainbow special, right? Hurt people. Exactly. We're gonna do a rainbow special, yes? No? Anybody? I say long pipe rainbow special. Main color. Ooh, we got lots of choices, right? Well, it's always got to have a long pipe. Always. I was streaming when they went live today, unfortunately. Welcome back, Doc. Don't they have mint green in this or toothpaste? There it is. Oh, speaking of that, I found it. I found it. Hold on, y'all.
Robert rolls in wearing boots and sweat. Pop slung low and the floorboard's wet. He don't fix leaks, he floods the place, and every girl in town wants a little taste. He knocks on doors with a confident
Can y'all hear that?
grin, says, heard you got a clog, mind if I come in? Ain't talking wrenches, ain't talking tools, just a big old pipe that breaks the rules. That's Robert's long, hard pipe, thick and heavy, swings just right. He don't wear gloves, he gets in raw and leaves you gripping the bathroom wall. No plumber's crack, just a plumber's pride, putting high pressure love in your backside. He don't do contracts, just late night calls. He'll snake your drain in the laundry hall. From kitchen sinks to back door jams, he's laying pipe with both damn hands. Mary said my pipes were cold, now she's moaning hot with her toes curled bold. Said he didn't bring parts, just brought that pole, and Lord, he filled my overflow. Yeah, Robert's long, hard pipe slides in slow, then pounds all night. Don't need no lube, just spin and drive. And if it creaks, that means it's live. From the front porch swing to the garden shed, he'll leave you gushing, weak in the legs. We don't need no union, don't need a boss. He lays pipes so low like a redneck Ross. Don't care about permits, don't wear a vest. He just drills deep and wrecks the rest. So if your basement's wet and your faucet's tight, and you're itching bad for a good old pipe, you call Robert, he'll set you straight with a moan, a grunt, and a pressure plate. Ain't no stopping when he gets inside. That's Robert, baby, and his long, hard pipe. Yeah, he don't fix nothing, he just breaks it wide.
That's Robert and his long hard pipe. I couldn't believe it, dude, sitting there in chat that night. And he's like, hey, can you write a song about me and my long hard pipe? Later, Zach. Yeah, that. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? That would have stressed me the hell out, too. Like the other morning, I told you, I said, hey, y'all, I got to get off here. Storm's coming. No sooner than I got off the internet, boom, fucking power was gone. No. Bright blue. There we go. Blue, green. There was a bunch of people live today. I was honestly surprised that I had very many people even watching me because there were so many fucking people live. I'm surprised I got 23 people in here right now. Whoever y'all are, y'all rock. Y'all are the goats. Hanging out with a weirdo making a pink, whatever the hell it is. Excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. Too much cereal, too much liquor. Hmm, I think I like this blue instead of this one. Yeah, I did. I said y'all are the goat. You gonna take offense to everything I say, ho? Can't lose them in the field. That's right. Can't lose them in the field. You clipped what? They calling you a hoe? Or me saying you're the goat? He's gonna be like, honey, see, somebody actually thinks that. All of my fucking people are. Every damn body that's willing to sit here and watch me. Come on. Get that ugly ass tractor and trailer out of my way. This thing has so much fucking horsepower, y'all. Do I own this field? Yeah, I own this field. I don't want to. What's up, Tommy, man? How you doing? Moo. Why does it keep fucking doing that? Why does it keep loading Photoshop? What key am I? Hey, Doc, can you get a clip of that? What the hell's it doing? That's not me doing that, y'all.
Fiddles, no barroom blues, just tailgate
Welcome back, Zachary. I knew you couldn't stay away from the bearded one.
I'll keep the country I grew up to. Yeah, I'll play that vinyl
Admit it, my
till the
voice helps you sleep,
Beatles
don't it?
through. 'Cause this ain't the country I grew up to. Used to be 3 chords in the gospel.
Ain't no fun in that, Mac.
Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed.
Yeah, I think 24 or 25 somewhere in there is the with this head because it's a flex head. When you use a regular head on it that's not a flex head, it doesn't jump.
Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country pain. Where did country go? Where's that
I ain't cheating.
sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong.
Oh, it's not glitchy. It's a flex head, so it bounces.
Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sing. So someone tell me slow, where did country go? There's still some holdouts playing in bars. Old boys with tailpipes and pedal guitars. They ain't on charts or primetime shows, but that's where real damn country goes. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its crown? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel
But I did slow it down. Oh shit! It ain't. Never mind.
tell me slow. Where did country go?
150, son of a bitch. I kept seeing 25, and
Sit down. But a real song bleeds.
I didn't realize I was doing 150.
Where did country go? It's out on the road with a van, a dog, and a heavy load. It ain't gone, it's just hiding low in a sad man's voice. And
There
a
you go,
haggard
Mac.
show. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville
I got to get a program set up so I can start getting shorts,
songs and tales of wrong?
because my phone doesn't like to do it,
Cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang.
and I can't back out of the game.
Steel string sang. So someone tell me slow, where did
I
country
can't
go?
back out of the game and do it on my laptop or on my other screen. I mean, not laptop, my computer. Fuck. You know my streams always end up in chaos.
In my coat, I never sent. Words all faded and love all spent.
I'll sit there and farm good for like 2 or 3 fucking hours, and then I end up just like,
But it ain't love if it don't hurt to touch. I took a freight train west about a week ago with a deck of cards and a broken soul. Met a drifter who said don't look back, but the rear view mirror keeps me on track. Whiskey talks and angels walk
I noticed ain't nobody been gambling lately. Gotta have points to win, right? Wonder where Country's ass is. Doc had me give you all of his points. And Doc had me give you all of his points.
You can judge my road, but it ain't your right. Every man's got ghosts that he lets inside. Whiskey talks and angels walk.
Yeah. And then he messaged me and said, "Fix your gambling. We're just farming it for points." Because, dude, that night, you'd bet 5. And it was paying like 40 times, right? It was like 40 times or some shit. So you'd bet $1,000, and if you won, you get 40, 50,000, 200,000, 300,000. It was stupid. Doc bet all one time. I remember when Doc went in all in, and he lost it all. He lost like a fucking $100,000 or something. Nice win, Eric. Somebody was bitching about this the other day, about it taking up chat. But you know what, man? It's called chat rate. It's a chat rate. Fucking gamble all you want. Have fun with it. And you never know. At the date of my 1-year anniversary, I might surprise somebody with something. And when I surprise somebody with something, it's usually pretty damn good. Brother, I'm doing a drunken fucking stream right now. I'm fucked up. My wife is gonna be so mad. I'll bribe her with a fucking steak bagel or some shit. Kansas won and Eric won. Hell yeah.
She kissed me sweet, then she stole my ride, left me hitching with a brisket and pride. I chased her down, but my tank's on E, and this Lone Star's the only thing loving me.
There's like a there's a cooldown timer, Mac, when somebody gambles. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm gonna have to switch to the Stream Elements bot. So that I have more control. It'd be more like Eric's chat and stuff. Now all you gotta do is ask every 5 minutes if you're in the fucking lead. Now hit the points. And then say, is Kansas in the lead? God, could you imagine if Samuel knew how to gamble in here? Bearded, how many points now? Bearded, how many points now? Bearded, how many points now? Bearded, what time points now? Points now, Bearded? I'd fucking turn this damn shit off. You can do exclamation point tops, exclamation point top, and it'll show you like the top 3 or 4. Bitch, you're the one who gave away all your money. We coming in here, I'm poor. Fuck. You gave all your money away. You could have gave him half of what you had. Shit. Where's my other field? Do y'all know? I got 3 fields of wheat. How many have I harvested? No. This one? That's corn. Okay, I've only had 2 fields of wheat. I thought I had 3. Fuck you. That ain't happening. Now, where it says logging,
They tore down the Opry and built a hotel.
what's the logging one?
Painted neon signs where the legends fell.
Oh, logging. That'd be dock. Okay.
They don't sing about heartache.
It did 2 layers.
On some trains, just trucks and beer and
Y'all give me 1 minute. I need y'all to test a command for me. CloudBot. I got to remember what the command is. Can one of y'all do exclamation streamers? Or is it? Hold on. Yeah, exclamation point streamers. Can one of y'all do that? Okay, cool. That I'm gonna put the rest of everybody else in it, but that'll give y'all a list of the commands or whatever, so you can like represent. You can rep everybody. You know what I mean? Does the phone one work? Exclamation point phone. Join herd and subscribe for the best farm sim stories on YouTube. Yep, that's right. Fuck bullshit Viking. I don't give a damn what you say. You get repped in here just like everyone else. That's right. Join the chaos and subscribe to Eric the Crazy Viking, legendary adventures, unstoppable Viking spirit, and nonstop excitement. It's only chaos when Nikolai's there, right? Everyone gets repped. I gotta set yours back up, Daisy, because you had changed your name and it wasn't going to your channel. The link changed. Now that you're back to Sweet Daisy, I gotta fix that. Um, do exclamation point OTG. I think that one's funny. Think I'm gonna change it to the even though he squats when he pees, you should watch his streams because he wants to be like Doc. Want to see someone try to log like Doc? Subscribe to Working Trees Gaming to learn how. Oh shit. I got one that's like caveman. It's like subscribe to caveman to watch him dig a hole, discover fire, and unearth some epic content. The fuck is that? Oh, Farmer Brian! Exclamation point FB. I was like, what the hell is that? These shenanigans! Exclamation point shenanigans. That's Zach's. That's what he asked me to do for his birthday. He said, can I ask for one thing for my birthday? Can you make a shenanigans command? And I was like, okay, yeah, I can do that. Exclamation point shenanigans. How do you spell that? Fuck. There it is. I'll just copy and paste it. And that's the truth. Anybody that's ever played a game with Zach knows the fact that no one shenanigans better than the blue Zach. We got Legend. Oh, that would be this one. Subscribe to the blue Zach. He's all right, but let's be real. He ain't no mater. I had to try to make him like good. I tried to make him more than just like a link, you know? Which one's yours? Oh, it's Mac. Exclamation point Mac. What's up, you hooligans? uh, there's more. I'll get your set up, Daisy. Is there anybody else y'all want me to set up? So I know I got to do Nikolai. Is there anyone else? I was going to do Nikolai, but I couldn't remember. I'm subscribed to him. Dude, I'm subscribed to so many fucking people. It's very difficult for me to find them. Coach, that'd be Wild Coach Gaming. Anyone else? Oh, I got to do Whiskey Creek. Somebody's going to have to help me with whiskey because I want it to sort of be insulting, but not. I got Cowboy Cole. That's exclamation point Cole, I think. Um, it's exclamation point Cowboy. How you should never log. Look at tree. And I'll never forget. I went into OT stream. This is before we were really talking, Doc. And I could hear you in the background, and you're going, "Fucking Whiskey Creek. If he was here right now, I'd beat the shit out of him. There's fucking trees everywhere. Look at them. They're going left. They're right. How the hell am I?" I remember that. I almost pissed myself laughing. It was so fucking hilarious. I mean, it had to have been bad. As mad as Doc was, it had to have been horrible. He was sitting there talking about how he was going to slap the shit out of that kid, and where the hell's my semi? Does anybody know? Oh, alright. I wonder. Think I could stick the big red pipe in the hole? Wonder. You think I can get it in? How would I do it? Like, go like this. Fuck. I can't get it in the hole, man. I'll close it. Oh, fuck you, dude. I just realized what y'all are laughing at. Y'all cocksuckers. Boss lady can kiss my fat ass, too. You can kiss my ass. Boss lady can kiss my ass. I fucking realized what I said after I said it, and then you dirty bastards.
Coffee's gone cold in my empty tin cup. Sun ain't up, but I'm already up. Fire gone out and the world gone still. Another long day of chasing the
Y'all ever notice the Doc's like the herd? He'll be like, I'm going to bed, y'all. And 5 minutes later, he's like, oh, you're in here talking shit about me.
but I'm still chained to poverty.
Look, I don't know where I parked it.
Every trade, but the more
Y'all got it. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
less I'm paid. Empty
I got 1 hour till the wife is up and moving around.
dreams in an empty
What can I do for that 1 hour?
had a nickel for every mile I walked.
Dude, you're telling me I don't ever fucking sleep. I wished I could sleep. I would pay money to be able to sleep. Dude, I can't log for shit, and that's the truth. I ain't. You think Whiskey Creek would fuck shit up?
With a leaky roof, paint peeled off and the porch was loose. But it was mine, and that was enough.
Do I got a plow?
Big man came and called my bluff. Now
I got this thing. What the fuck is it? It's a cultivator.
singing sad songs to an old tin
Ooh, what's this?
one string left on a Delta tune. Played it last night to a blood red moon. Empty cup, empty bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for every mile I walked, I'd still be broke, just a little more talk.
I've watched you do it enough. You ain't. Fuck. Man, you ain't got. You don't know what the fuck you're talking, dude. You're lucky I could drive a fucking tractor. I'm selling that. I'm selling that. I ain't need no goddamn pallet. I don't need no damn cows either. Who the hell wants cows? Not me. Sell that because I got the semi truck. Keep that for now. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that piece of shit. You want to see my log? What? Weirdo. I don't need that because I ain't getting no damn cows. You can sit on it too, Kansas. I ain't trying to fuck you. I don't need that. I got superhuman strength. I don't need that. I need that. I need that. Oh, I don't need that no more. Who the fuck wants that car? $40,000 for that damn car.
10 miles through
Can I buy some more property? You didn't bring your binoculars. Shit, binoculars can't zoom that far in. You ain't gonna insult me. So what's this? All trees?
ain't no clean slate where I'm going to.
How the hell would you get in here? Seriously, how the fuck would you get in here, y'all?
I feel her name like a freight train pounding through my shame.
Oh, here's you filled of friggin' soybeans. You can't even get into the damn thing.
My face, nowhere to hide.
Oh, wait a minute, there's a fucking
Change
road.
of place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking.
Oh, hell no.
Angels fear to tread. Used to work the line at the Delta Mill. They shut it down and the checks went still. Boss man smiled as he locked the gate. Said, don't take it personal, it's just your fate.
You like what? Last time you saw that little guy was in your baby picture. What the hell are you looking at my baby picture for? Told you I had a funhouse mirror. It made it look bigger. I'm gonna buy that. And I'm gonna buy that. What the hell's planted here? Soybeans.
Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on.
Corn. What's soybeans look like? Dude, even the grass looks different.
Met a stranger once down in
Am I wrong? Kansas, does the grass look different to you?
like a second skin. I said it's mine and I wear it proud.
It's like they optimize. This ain't soybeans. But I mean, look at the soybean plants. It's like whatever they did, they optimized it to work with Thunder's package, his texture package.
And the blisters on my hands. All I
No, the
need
grass
to
looks
know
different, dude.
and the will to move and a little more time with this gravel in my shoes.
It looks different. Like, I mean, like it's. You'll see what I'm saying? It looks taller, like you were saying. It like the meadow grass looks taller.
Got gravel in my shoes.
It don't go up to my damn knees on the other map.
Nowhere to hide, just
It damn sure don't go to my knees.
can't patch a heart
The tall meadow grass does not go that high.
thread. I keep walking on where angels fear.
Yeah, that's what she said. Thicker too, huh?
But I keep walking.
Oh wait, that's what she was telling me she wanted.
Angels fear to tread.
So my sis Dawn, right? These dudes are always sending her pictures of their dick. Cause she's over there on TikTok and stuff, possum. And these guys will find her on Facebook and they'll just, I mean, out of the blue, just send a picture of their dick. I told her, I said, you need to go find you a picture of some like 12-inch penis and keep it on your phone. And she's like, why? Hell yeah, almost 300, fucking A. And she's like, why do I need to do that? And I said, because when them fucking boys send you a picture of their cock, you need to send them a picture of a 12-inch penis back. And when they're like, what the fuck? Tell them, well, you showed me what you had. I'm showing you what I want. You know? Like, you showed me what you was offering. I showed you what I was purchasing. Fuckers. So what I've started doing is, and I don't know if this is wrong or not. You know, somebody said, one guy told me I needed to have my man card yanked because of this. When you hit on my sis on her Facebook or on her fucking TikTok and you send her pictures of your dick and stuff like that, I look at your name and I find out if you're married. And if I find out you're married, I send pictures of your penis to your wife. Okay? And if you're not married, I'll find your mother or your aunt or whatever, and I'll blur the wiener out a little, and I'll send pictures of them, and I'll be like, just wanted to let you know what kind of a scumbag piece of shit you have in your family that they send unsolicited dick pics to a woman. Yeah. It goes over real well. It's hilarious. The best one was the dude with the dick that was like shaped like an L. He like if you took your thumb and you bent your thumb, that's what it looked like. And it went sideways. And I sent it to his wife and asked if he fucks her around the corner and shit. She did not like that. I'm sorry, you know, dudes are weird. And they're getting weirder. No wonder women sit there and say they choose the bear. You know what I mean? Dude, the corn's taller. Holy shit. Dude, we could grow some green corn in this and never get caught. Oh, I don't either. You know, if you're, you know. Because there's always, whether it's a man or a woman, there's always an innocent person that's going to get hurt. You know what I mean? Whether it's the kids or it's the spouse, someone's going to get hurt. And it ain't cool. I guess that needs lime, needs plowing. Okay, so I got to get a plow. Can I use a cultivator to plow it? Will it let me? Because I turned on periodic plowing. It was, wasn't it? The corn's tall. I mean, look at that. Well, I got it. I had an argument. I shouldn't be talking about my life, but me and Boss Lady had a falling out a while back, and I told her, I was like, I just can't do it. I'm like, I can't fucking do it, because we were talking, you know, and we were about 2 years ago. We were looking at getting divorced, and I told her, I said, I just can't fucking do it. You know, and until we're actually divorced or something, and like papers are signed, we're still married, and as long as we're still married, that loyalty thing's there, you know. Because somebody was telling her, oh, he's just gonna do this, because he wants to fuck some other woman. What? I got a woman at home, you know. Why would I want to go do something else with? You know what I mean? Loyal matters. Now, can I use this damn thing to plow, or do I need to buy a plow? When it's periodic plowing. I've never done periodic plowing. Do I got enough money to buy a big-ass plow? I don't want one of them fucking corkscrew some bitches, though, that you gotta set it to the left, set it to the right, set it to the left, set it to the right. Not exactly. Not all of us are dogs. Some of us have a little bit of decency. You know, I'm an asshole. I'm a fucking asshole, and I was a horrible husband for a lot of damn years, man. Just bad on drugs, alcohol, every damn thing else. But dude, I came home to that woman every fucking night. You know what I mean? "26 meters. That'd be big enough, right? "26 meters. What the fuck are you barking for? Oh, because you're a dog? Like, why the hell is he barking? Fucking weirdo. Zach was barking in Caveman's stream yesterday. Bark, 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 bark. I don't know what the fuck Zach smokes, man, but I want some of it. Whatever's in his vape, I want some. Where the hell do you connect this? There we go. Yeah. I think I'm too drunk to do this, y'all. So let's see if the AI. I had a wild younger life. I grew up and now loyal as a dog. Greatest one. I'm fucking telling you, dude. My old lady. She put up with everything, man. Every fucking thing. She deserves the world for putting up with me, man. I was fucking young but I was 20 years old when me and her got together, and she was a little older than me. I was 20. And stupid. I was 20. She was older. I'm not going to say her age because that's her business, you know, but she was a little older than me. She damn sure didn't think we were going to get together. I know that. But I was so fucking tired, honestly, of like the games and the stupidity and shit. By the time I was 20, because of the life I had lived, I was just looking for stability, I guess. I wish that she knew how much I cared. I don't think she knows. You know what I mean? I don't think any woman does. Like, I don't think they realize how much the person they're with cares about. You don't know that, homie. You never know, dude. You might find you some woman. But I tell you, if me and Pauline ever get a divorce, fuck getting with anyone else. It ain't worth it, man. I see my friends who are 40, 50 fucking years old dating. Screw that shit. Screw that. No, ain't doing it. I ain't putting myself through that shit. I ain't bedding lonely, you know what I mean? I just ain't doing it. I don't have the patience. I'd end up in prison, man. No offense, please, ladies, there's 22 people in here. Ladies, please do not think I'm speaking about you. I am talking in a generalized term. Fucking women nowadays play games, and so do men, and I don't get it. They play fucking games. They think they're... I can't do that shit. I can't do it. You're either in it or you're not. And I just don't... I don't have the patience or the desire to deal with that shit. I'd end up fucking killing somebody or something. It sounds bad, but I mean, I would, because, you know, some chick... I got with some old girl and she decided to cheat on me or some bullshit. Nah, that ain't happening no more, man. That's happened to me in the past. Susu's the only one that was ever, like, straight, honest to God loyal to me. I ain't got time for those games. Fuck that, man. I got video games to play. Shit, I'll get a damn puppy. I'll get 14 cats. I'll get a damn Shetland pony. I don't know, fucking pet midget. I ain't dealing with the damn dating shit. I'll become the weird cat dude in the neighborhood, you know? I don't give a shit. Sell this fucking house and all my equipment. Move my ass to the woods. Live out there with a pet raccoon or some shit. She told me though, she said, I've been married and I've been divorced. I ain't doing it again. She said, you said I do, so that means we gonna be miserable with each other till one of us dies or kills the other one. She said, I'm too tired to pack my shit and leave. She's awesome as fuck though, man. Let me tell you, she really is. You know the best part about it is, Kansas? She will whoop your ass and not even think twice. You know in that song, Poor Chonk, he talks about, got a buddy named Bubba who'll whoop that ass. $10 in gas, he'll mow your lawn. Yeah. Well, I got a wife named Sue who'll kick the shit out of you. And won't think twice about it. She's straight up hardcore, dude. I mean, when I was doing my remodel, got a friend, little Mexican friend named Taco. He was supposed to do some foundation work for me. Because, I don't know if you know much about construction stuff. The sill plate had slipped off the foundation on one side where it can't, you know, it moved out when the house settled. What the fuck is that saying? You know. Anyways, he was supposed to come over and jack up that side of the wall, pull the sill, you know, put a new sill plate in, pull the wall in, and tie it back into the floor joist and everything. And he shows up, and we had the electric pulled, and we were getting a temporary pole put in, but we weren't going to be able to put the temporary pole in till like, I think it, like they were coming on like the following Monday or Tuesday to set the meter. We had the pole and everything set up, but the electric company couldn't get here for like 4 days. And he comes over and I'm sick. I got the flu. I'm in the truck and she goes in the house with him and she's showing him. I gave her a list of what all needed to be done. And he's like, well, you need to do this. And she said, don't yell at me or something, because he started hollering. And he made the mistake of calling my wife a bitch. I'm out there in the truck, half asleep. I see this little Mexican fucker fly across the hood of the truck, and he's screaming, help, Joe, help, help. And he's running. Help. And I look up, and here comes Hurricane Pauling out the door. You mother... I'll whoop your little ass. Apparently, when he called her a bitch, she knocked the shit out of him. And that little dude took off running, and she was chasing him around the truck, trying to whoop his ass. And I just sat in the truck. I'm sick. I ain't getting involved. I'm just watching it, you know? And everybody's like, he was, help, Joe, help, help. And it was hilarious, man, because he was screaming like a girl. And but I mean, she was straight up after him, dude. I was laughing, and he later on he said, why didn't you get out of the truck and help me? I said, hell, she was fighting you. I didn't want to fight her. You know, let her whoop your ass. Leave me alone. Or like we had this guy Johnny O staying with us once. We felt he was a friend of my brother's, and he ended up homeless. So we offered him. He was a drunk though, and he started hollering at me one day, and I'm used to dealing with drunks. I dealt with them my whole life. Well, anyways, she hollers from the kitchen something at him, and he says, fuck you, bitch. She said, what'd you say to me? He said, I said, fuck you, bitch. She set the dishes down, wiped her hands off, walked in the living room, and just smooth cold cocked this dude. I mean, she reached down and got some power from the ancestors, and she came up with an uppercut, dude, just rifle armed this boy. And me and my buddy Sean are sitting here, and we see it. Johnny goes flying into the air conditioner, hits the ground. He gets up, he's like, don't you test me. And she's like, no, don't you test me. Tap, 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 and hit him 3 more times. And, well, somebody said, well, why didn't you whoop his ass for talking to your wife? Like I said, shit, she didn't need my help. They said, you really gonna let her do that? And I said, man, I'm gonna tell you right now. If he'd have put his hands on her, it'd have been a different story. You know what I mean? But as long as she's handling her own, I'm staying out of it, dude. I ain't stupid. She's got a rifle arm, though, dude. It'll come out of left field. Oh. I love that woman to death. She's my bouncer, my bodyguard, you know? She'll tell you, only I'm allowed to say that to him. Shut your mouth.
He walked in wearing worn out pride.
Hey,
Boots like thunder and a look in his eyes. The jukebox skipped when he hit
I just don't think she's scared of it. It's either she's too stupid to be scared or she just don't care. One of the two. And, you know, stupidity is right along the lines of insanity, so. I have had to get between her and so many people to keep her from whooping them. But that little Danny, man, little Taco, his name's Danny, we call him Taco. Help, Joe, help, help. And he's like maybe 5'6" and 100 pounds soaking wet. My wife's 5'9", you know. And she's chasing this little fucker and he's screaming, help, help, help. It's so fucking funny, man. I seriously wished back. I had a flip phone back then. I wished we'd had like cell phones we do now. I'd have recorded that shit and put it on YouTube. It had went viral. Yeah. She gonna wake up, come in here and be like, what the fuck you talking about me for? It's funny as fuck, dude. And it was, he's got a high-pitched voice already. He talks sort of like this, you know? And, help, help, help. It was, oh, shit. Oh, God, I needed that laugh. I'll be right back. Did you ever get a chance to meet her? You gotta hear the shit she'll do. She will fuck with somebody, man. And don't let her get drunk. She's a tequila drunk. Oh, God. Don't let her drink. She'll be fighting somebody. I'll be right back, y'all. Let the AI work. Hey, Sue, you got to talk where they can hear you, okay? Remember when we were doing our remodel and Danny came over to do the foundation and he called you a bitch and you chased him out of the house and he jumped across the truck and was screaming, help, Joe, help, help. And I was telling him, remember when you knocked Johnny O on his ass? You tagged him, sucker, blah, 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 and he's like, don't you test me, girl. And you're like, no, motherfucker, don't you. You whooped his ass, didn't you?
You can't fake fire when you're missing the heart.
But then he had the balls to what?
Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't
What did you say? He had the balls to do what?
play attitude and still
Which we
Oh, Johnny.
now.
Hey, how many times did you punch him? Like 3? I can't hear you. What?
I don't.
You know, ah, shit. You scared the crap out of me. I didn't know you was awake, asshole. Dude, I came around the corner in the bathroom and she was just standing there. I was like, ah! She's like, and then he had the balls to talk shit to me. Oh, fuck. I ain't no home fries or coffee, but I'm gonna get a steak bagel, I think. I came around the corner to the bathroom, and she was just standing there. I was like, ah! And I had just told y'all, I said, she's gonna fucking walk in here and be like, what are you talking about me for? Oh, shit. Boy, some home fries sound good. I ain't had home fries in a long time. You know what else I ain't had in a long time? Is just fried potatoes, like German fried potatoes with onions. Oh. I know what I'm having Friday. I'm gonna get steaks. I think I'm gonna buy 2 steaks. Go to the butcher and get 2 good ribeyes, and then I'm gonna cook ribeyes. Try to get her to make some homemade fried potatoes. Either that or I'm gonna make a pot of beans with homemade fried potatoes. Which one sounds better? Steak and fried potatoes, or a big old pot of beans with that big ham hocks, like them ham hocks I got in there? Beans, fried potatoes, jalapeno cornbread. Damn, I'm hungry. Somebody messaging me. Doc whispering sweet nothings to me, I see. Only an hour later do I notice them. Updated your stream skins with these slick overlays. Fit for Valorant. What? For Twitch, YouTube, and more. What's Valorant? Did it say Valorant or Valiant? Valorant. 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 Do they cost? If they don't cost, I'll use one. That's the one Doc uses, ain't it? Yeah, that's the one you use. Red Project, is that what it's called, Doc? The one you use? Called Red Project? It looks like it, sort of. Fuck that, I ain't fucking joining Ultra.
Mama made biscuits and a pot of grace. Daddy read the paper with a calloused face.
What the fuck happened to my stream?
Waiting for that
Why aren't you doing the rest of the field, you dumbass?
I learned about life through a needle and line. Heartbreak taught me more than school ever tried. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall.
Hey Chad, good morning, man.
Held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. I still spin vinyl in a quiet room. Let a sad song echo through the late afternoon. The world moves fast, but I stay slow. Where the pain still sings and the feeling shows. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease.
Some reason the AI decided not to do the whole damn field.
One broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming.
Long,
I'll take steel
drunk.
guitar and Sunday morning.
I'm still a little inebriated, I apologize. It was a good night though.
God had a band, I bet he played the lonesome waltz at the end of days. Steel guitar and Sunday morning, two old friends I keep adorning.
Okay, later, Kansas. Now I'm just eating Lucky Charms. Wishing I only had the marshmallows. Now I got the new map here. New map I'm trying. Probably gonna play it at night, and then I'll do the Canadian map during the day. I like both of them, so I don't want to really start one and not, you know what I mean? I'm waiting on this AI to do this. As you can see, I got a little stupid with the color of my equipment. What do you think? Looks pretty good, don't it?
Used to be a Friday man, a little George Jones. Couple two-stepping like they're dancing alone. Now it's all strobe lights and bass that thumps. No sawdust floor.
I think it looks pretty good, Eric. What do you think?
The DJ spins some party rap while the cowboy hats just sit and clap. Nobody twirls or holds on tight. They just
You're playing the Canadian. It's a nice map, ain't it?
all night. They don't dance to George no more. Ain't no slow songs on that floor. No sweet goodbye or second chance. No room for love in a TikTok dance. He sang the truth from a hurt so pure.
What does this need?
They don't dance
Lime.
to George no more.
It's colorful, right? Sort of like me. I'm color. I keep telling myself that I'm a colorful individual. Now we need purple. Darker purple, yeah. Make it metallic. That'll work. Looks like the Joker jizzed on it, don't it? Get your ass. I wished I could paint this John Deere. Starts with a GN. It's from Manitoba. Nando. I don't speak Canadian French or whatever the hell it is. Give me just 1 second. I'll tell you. Nadenthal. They said that according to Google, the G is silent. It's called Nadenthal. Nadenthal, Manitoba, or not Manitoba. Is it Manitoba? Yep, Manitoba. Really good map. Has 12 new crops. I believe it's 12 new crops it has. I like it. Really good map. Really good. And if you take the starting farm, they will start you with some damn equipment. Yes, it is. I'm almost certain that it was cross-platform. I can tell you because I'm looking at it right now. Yes, PC, Mac, PS5, Xbox S, XBS. What would that be? Xbox S? What the hell's an Xbox S?
Mama'd hum some Patsy Cline while Daddy lit the torch. He'd sip his coffee, say, son, just be true. But this ain't the country I grew up to. There was sawdust on the dance floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow waltzes under neon blue, but this ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep and the voices knew how to tell a tale and bleed it through, with a fiddle crying like it missed you too. Now it's drum loops, glow lights, and auto croons. This ain't the country I grew up to. I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy with George Strait in the dash. Back when heartache had a melody and the radio had class. Nowadays it's all sizzle, no chew. Yeah, this ain't the country I grew up to. They dress it up and call it new, but it's paint on plywood floors. There ain't a soul in half those songs they're selling in the stores. I miss the stories
I want it filled.
Ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to. No twin fiddles, no barroom blues, just tailgate ads and borrowed grooves. It's all noise now, no dues. I long for lonesome in a song or two. This ain't the country I grew up to. But I've heard it's still out in the hills, and old guitars and windowsills, where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound's still breaking through.
Did I do the wrong one?
So here's to the country I once knew, where a man sang real and a woman flew. Let him keep the flash and chart debut. I'll keep the country I grew
Oh
up
shit.
to. Yeah, I'll play that vinyl till the needle
I don't want the
through.
liquid.
'Cause this ain't the country I grew up to.
I want the Farmville.
Used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth. Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed. But now the roots are starting to fade. Mama
There we
played
go.
Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country pain. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound?
Yeah, it's a good map, and it's not massive. The only thing I didn't like about it was they give you a home with a little field next to it when you start, and then they give you a bigger field in another location, and the other location is where you got like two Quonset huts and 2 garages, 2 big shops full of equipment, but you've got a field at your house that's grass. So I just put sheep at the house and, you know, dealt with, basically had a shop elsewhere. And it works out that way. But it was sort of, in the beginning, it was sort of, yeah, you know. Hey Fred, what's going on, man? I'm just chilling out here till I eat and go to bed, I think. How's life in the beautiful state of West Virginia? Yeah, me too, homie, me too. Just chilling. Hold on a minute. What? No, I'm talking to Fred. That's not Possum. I know she's in West Virginia too. Everybody passed out on me, man. Chad, Daisy, and you's about it, I think. And Eric. Well, Eric's always awake. He's like me. He don't sleep. We can sleep when we're dead, right? So, everything on my farm tonight looks like the Joker jizzed on it. So, yeah, Poss told us it had been flooding down there and shit. Man, it was been raining here too. We got 9 inches in 2 days. Nine inches, 2 days. A lot of rain, a lot of rain. Everywhere's just getting fucking rain. Hell, we had snow. Sunday we had snow.
She said I was lost when I felt too much, but it ain't love
It was like the 7th of April or something. We had fucking snow. I mean, nobody lives in Oklahoma because they want to do a freaking snow.
I took a freight train west about a week ago with a deck of cards and a broken soul. Met a drifter who said don't look back, but the rear view mirror keeps me on track. Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound but a heartbreak makes. I play guitar like a worn out sin,
Boy,
strumming stories where regret
what are you doing? Making tea? Thank you.
you can judge my road, but it ain't your right.
Uh,
Every man's got
y'all ready for the weekend?
that he lets inside. Whiskey talks and angels walk
I know I ain't.
down
I gotta work this weekend around the house. I don't like doing that shit.
I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound of that
Hold on a minute, y'all.
makes. If I see her again, I won't say a word. Some songs are better off never heard. Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound of that heartbreak makes. Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock.
Y'all been doing good though, everybody. Headed to Cedar Point. Where's that at? Iowa? Cedar Point, Iowa? Is that Iowa? I know the damn town. I've heard it. Cedar Point. What's? Well, there's Cedar Rapids, Ohio. Cedar Point, Ohio. Is that Northeast Ohio? Southeast? What? I got a really good friend that lives in up near Ashtabula, up on the Great Lakes. He lives in the township, not the actual town or whatever. He doesn't live in the village, he lives in the township. Y'all do shit different up there we do here. We got counties and cities and towns, you know. Y'all got townships and Sandusky, I don't know where that is. I know where it is, but I can't see it in my head, you know what I mean? You're a first responder now? Where did you have to take your firefighter 1 course? Out on Lake Erie. Well, I know my boy up there in North. Oh, you have to take your fire one? Awesome. Congrats on that, man. So I gotta fertilize this damn thing. Then I gotta plant it or cultivate it and plant it. Hey Fred, how far are you from Fayetteville, West Virginia? Fayetteville, West Virginia. Excuse me. Now that's what I was thinking. You so that's where we're planning on moving in that area. Um, Down in that area, southern West Virginia. We're still planning on it as soon as the wife gets closer to retiring. So what do y'all think about the wheels on my tractor? I'll let you know, man. Be nice to meet you. I put silage wheels on my tractor. I think it looks funny as hell. I got new music going that I put together. I think it sounds pretty damn good.
They don't sing about heartache or lonesome trains, just trucks and beer and radio fame. The suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids in boots who can't name Jones, trying to sing steel with a microphone.
You watch a lot to hear my music. I'm gonna start making it available. I'm gonna putting it together in genres: blues, southern rock, classic rock, southern classic rock, country, and then I'm gonna upload it all to a mega file, the mega.nc site that I store all my files on, and make it available to other streamers to download it and play it if they want. I hold the commercial licenses to it, so they don't have to worry about getting copyrighted with it. And so I'm gonna make it available. A couple of them asked me to do that, sort of like Nacho does his. When I do, there'll be a link posted for people to download it. I mean, I'm always coming up with something new. Sometimes it's a rap, sometimes it's a country, sometimes it's rock, sometimes it's making fun of Doc, Hey, that could be a genre, right? Doc rock, where we just make fun of Doc. FAFO logging. What's your preferred genre? Rock, rap, country, easy listening? Southern rock, okay, cool. I got some what they call Texas blues, almost sort of like what ZZ Top was when they first started out. That's been playing. Let me see if I can find one of them. Right here, Chrome Lipped Lady. I like it. It's like it's a mesh between southern rock and blues. I don't care for opera, but you know what's fucked up is I love Phantom of the Opera. I love Phantom of the Opera. And it's because I used to watch it with my Oma when I was little. And Phantom of the Opera I like, but I don't like all that shit. Nah, I can't do that. Either of y'all know how to make clips? Yeah, I'm having trouble with it myself.
I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble.
Should have been fertilizing. Dude, this tractor has a Jake brake. You hear that? Ah, shit. It's got so much horsepower that it's a little hard to control. Doesn't help I'm a little inebriated. Tried the potion in a vape. What's that? Wonder why it won't fill. Let's see. Yeah, I vape. I vape THC, yeah. I've never heard of potion in a vape, but that's what I do. Is I don't smoke the actual plant. I vape. I prefer it because I can microdose all day long. It will. It can hit you very, very, very strong. That's why 2 to 3 good hits, wait an hour is my suggestion. Until you truly... Okay, I put the wrong one out. I put the wrong fill station out. Because this thing was filling me earlier. It was a different one though, I think. It's called Farm. That's the one. Yeah, I mean, the it fucked me up, dude. Like, I learned to just very, very, very slow. You know what I mean? Okay, what's going on? Okay, I see what's going on.
Coffee's gone cold in my empty tin cup. Sun ain't up, but I'm already up. Fire gone out and the world gone still. Another long day of chasing the
I'm gonna have to put a weight on it. But yeah, the first time I did it, man, my brother brought me a cartridge. Bob Marley's Lamb Spread, my favorite one. It is a mod. It is available on Mod Hub, and it is cross-platform. It is the Case IH Magnum 340 to 400 series special edition FL by can't remember his name, Max Trucker or something like that. But yeah, it is a mod. It's completely customizable. Those wheels, those wheels, those wheels, those wheels. Any wheels you want. Inside the cab. I mean, you can do the inside the cab.
with a leaky roof. Paint peeled off and the porch was loose.
But it is Mod Hub cross-platformed. So if you're on PS5 or Xbox, you can get it and play it. Let's try this again. I think it's just going to be too much weight. I think on the Canadian map I had to get rid of the front tank and no, it's working now. I always try to. I always try to do something different every time. Not just like every stream mowing grass or, you know what I mean? I try to do something different each time. Because the game, I mean, while I love the game, it gets boring as shit if you don't change it up a bit, you know? Dude, my mouse, it's a corded game mouse, but something keeps catching my damn cord, and I can't figure out what it is. And just randomly, I'll go to move my mouse like this, and the cord will catch, and it won't let me move it. So I start doing shit like that. That crap makes me almost sick. Let's ride with the AI, right?
Carried my life in a coffee can of rust. Left a woman crying on
I was watching a stream earlier today, and this dude had a really nice pickup truck. I've played since 17. I played FS17. I played 19, and I played on 22 on the PS4. Or FS18 or not, whichever one. I have 4 that I played on the PlayStation 3, and then the PlayStation 4, and I played one on the computer before the PlayStation 3. But the PlayStation 4 one, 22, I haven't played it a year and a half, 2 years. And then my friend started playing this, and I started watching him, and decided that I wanted to try 25. I wish they would fix it. You know, quit worrying about putting out new stupid shit and actually put out something that... Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Fudge! I keep hitting some... Sorry about the music quitting. I keep hitting some damn button. And when I hit the button, it opens up Photoshop for some reason. I don't think it would be very hard for them, though, in my brain, to say, hey guys, we're not going to release any new mods for 1 month. We're just going to focus on fixing the issues at hand. The modders would get pissed, but fuck them, you know what I mean? What good's their mods if the game ain't working? And I'm starting to see a lot of mods come through that should have never been through, that have issues. Like they released a trailer yesterday that's an auto load. It's called auto load platform trailer or some shit like that. It's supposed to be cross-platform so people on the PS4 or PS5 can play it. And it's supposed to load bulk pallets and bulk bags. Auto load them and haul them. Well, I was watching a guy last night. He couldn't get him to load auto pallets. Or it would take the pallets, but then it wouldn't give them back, or some shit. How does that pass test? You know what I mean? And they can't sit there and say that it's a mod conflict on his part, because he's on PlayStation. What mod's he running that you shouldn't have tested for, you know?
Changing place, can't patch a heart with a worn out thread. I keep walking on where angels fear to tread.
Let me guess, you tried the Minnesota map?
Angels fear to tread.
The guy who made that map and me had words yesterday, and I'm not proud of what I said, but I was frustrated. I was fucking pissed, man, because I started out, I went in, I gave myself $2 million, no farm, sorry, and I went up there to field 16, and there's a little farm up there, and it's got the chicken pen, and it's got the green Quonset hut, and then the silo in the house. I wanted that because I like to raise chickens in this game. I had a chicken farm with 5,000 chickens at one time, you know? And so I bought the house and things like $1.6 million. Well, I couldn't access the chicken pen, and I couldn't access the green Quonset hut. And I'm like, why the fuck can't I access that? So I start looking. It's tied into the other lot next to it, the other field. So I had to buy that field. I had to cheat in some more money to buy that field for like almost $700,000. That's not right. You know what I mean? Well, then I go to buy animals. I go take the stock trailer. I go to the stock yards there, and I'm going to buy animals from the animal dealer. Can't buy animals from the animal dealer because he said he coded it wrong or didn't put something into the code, or He didn't do something. Okay. And all I said was, how the fuck did that pass testing? And he's like, well, where's your map at? I'll tell you where my map is. My map's sitting on my desktop. It has 200 plus hours in it that I'm building. A logging based map. But I won't release it to anyone until it doesn't have errors, doesn't have issues. And he goes, well, it's not game breaking. It is game breaking. He goes, no, it affects gameplay, not game breaking. Like, you're fucking delusional, dude. That breaks my game for me. Because how can I come on here and stream like a role play or something like that if I can't buy animals? If I only get half a farm? It'd be like coming up here and I buy this house and I get the house and I get this field, but I don't get this building and I don't get this building. But all this equipment is in these buildings and I can't get to it. Yeah. Or that the one map that they've got what is it, a clock? Is they've got it timed to where like the shop's only open from like 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. or some shit like that. And then after 3 p.m. you can't get in the shop. So you're supposed to sleep or, fast forward time. That's not fair. And the dude just rubbed me the wrong way because I felt that he was being arrogant towards me when all I did was asked if he was going to fix it. He said it'd be, 4 to 6 weeks till it was fixed or whatever. And if I was a map maker and something like that, I'd release the fucking fix on itch, you know what I mean, or something. I wouldn't let my name. I remember that you were telling me, yeah, what was it, the Brazilian map? Was it the Brazilian map that you were dealing with? It was the Brazilian map, right? In Brazil or whatever, that had the black beans and all that. And you couldn't get in there because there's a fence around the store. And y'all don't have super strength on the PlayStation, so you couldn't jump the fence and like toss your crap out. What's up, country boy? What's up, country? This is a map you ain't played, country. It is a nice map. Start with that's my silo I put in. But you start with that house, the red building, that. I removed one of them. But you start with 2 cattle pens like this. And a bunker silo. 3 fields, 2 in wheat, 1 in corn. But you got a cattle pen here, and then there was an identical one for it right here that I removed. And put my big ass silo in here. Come on, let me climb it. This is Farmville, North Carolina by DR Modding and Modding and Mapping. And I have turned into Rambo Hacker. Check it out. This is my equipment. What do you think of my truck, John? What do you think of my combine? The skittle pox is spreading, brother. Yeah, you had a headache because probably because you didn't sleep much like me. You don't sleep. You didn't sleep for shit yesterday. Be right back, y'all. The wife's getting ready to walk out the door. Oh, shit, I guess she left. Those colors probably hurt his head. Hey, John, did I show you what I did to the Herd's truck? You know, the Herd has me making him a truck with his logo on it. Did I show you what I did to it? So I put the Herd's logo on it. No. But check this out. There's Bearded Rules, Gold Gaming, LFG Dad, Skittles Farm, and the Blue Zack bumper stickers. The Herd's gonna have to drive around in his videos repping us. It was probably a lack of sleep mixed with the fresh cut grass. Oh, God. I think it's hilarious. Check out my new logo, though. It says Bearded Rules. Everything I mod from here on out, all my mods, somewhere on them is going to have the sticker that says Bearded Rules. Did you see the, you saw the fucking, the feller buncher I did for Doc, right? Or this one I blacked it out. Used to be yellow, I blacked it out for him. You saw the sticker on it though, right? It's nice, isn't it, Daisy? It's really nice. Did you see the sticker I put on it, John? It says Oregon trees squats when he pees. Oregon tree squats when he pees. OTG, he was like, he thought it was funny. He was a good sport about it, I heard. I was pissed off though because Doc showed it off without me being there. I wanted to see his reaction live and in, you know, color. I did this one for him. I did this one for him. The Tiger Cat 850. Then I did. I'm working on a forwarder for him. I'm working on a forwarder. And then I got his semi truck I did. I got his semi I did. Completely customizable, colorable. Made it to where everything's colorable. It pissed me off that that bumper is part of the damn truck, because that bumper should not be part of the cab. It just shouldn't be. but I made the wheels colorable too. Put his logo on it. FAFO logging. I should have put a sticker across the right there that said "Get Wrecked, Matsy." Have you messed with that international since I sent it to you? Since I fixed it up? You know, we added the hitch because it didn't have a hitch, so we added a hitch. Still got the horn, but now you can change the body color. You can also change the bed color. You can change the hitch color. But probably Saturday or Sunday, I'm going to be doing another Discord. Going to be doing another Discord more than likely, and this one will be getting this. It will be getting this bed or the tipper bed. I haven't decided which one. Along with, it's going to have this bed. It's either going to have this bed or this one. And I'm going to see about tying it into the hydraulics. And then it's going to have, where's the truck? But he said I could use this bed too. He said I had permission to use this bed. So I was thinking about putting this bed on it instead. I don't have a clue what those fucking words are.
You and me a pocket per flats whistle. It's all you in the shore. I am on my lights trans your tour. Vocabulary really. Cobilets and subbits. I many fine cool truck for clans and them in yeah, man.
I don't have a clue what that fucking song is or the person saying, but anyways, back to what I was talking about. Then we're going to put the fifth wheel off of this one. So it's going to have a fifth wheel option. It's going to have a flatbed option and a grain bed option. So once I learned to do that, yeah. It didn't it? It's like, I don't know what the fuck it is, man. It wasn't in the song. But yeah, it'll have this fifth wheel, I believe. Either that one or this one. I haven't decided if I'm going to put a sliding fifth wheel on it. I don't think it needs a sliding fifth wheel. But I'm looking at maybe still in the one off the Pete. I was thinking about still on the one off the Pete here. But where's the cab at? And I was going to shorten it. I was thinking about shortening it to where it's about this short. Because, you know, making it a little pup hauler. You know what I mean? Because the frame is already cut at that angle. So I might just set it up like this. But it'll have my grain cab on it instead, you know, my international cab. But with a shorter frame. I think that would work for what it is because it doesn't need to be hauling like a 53-foot trailer or anything, but it would work great hauling those moss trailers. Where they at? It would work great hauling like this short moss trailer. What's up, Dirty? Yeah, static fifth wheel. It's got a 16-foot bed, so I don't know if I should shorten it though. I thought about shortening it to 12, but like you said, put a toolbox on it. I was thinking, if I put a toolbox, I'm going to use the one off of this square body. I'm going to use I'm going to put the rigid box directly behind the cab because I was testing it and that rigid box is pretty much the width of that frame. And since it's the width of that frame, it'll set perfectly right behind the cab and it'll take up that little bit extra space. I just don't know if it'll interfere with a trailer turning. Do I have that other international in here? No, I don't. But yeah, see how this is? See how it's got the welder? Like you were talking about a frame spec. But I think if we put the fifth wheel about lined up with where that light is, it should work. Hey, what's up, Cajun? How you doing, homie? I think that should work though. Because you saw my roller chassis. I mean, this one's longer. So if I put the toolbox there and I put the fifth wheel there, it'll give me what, about 3 panels? 3 panels worth of space. So I shouldn't have to worry about collision with the trailer. And then it'll have a flatbed option and then the grain bed. I just haven't decided. I'm going to ask y'all since there's a couple dudes in here now. Dirty, Cajun, Chad. Should I use this flatbed on my international? Or should I use a flatbed off of, or should I use that flatbed? What's y'all's opinion? You think this one? This one has ratchet straps and everything, so it'll hold. It doesn't hold a shit. It'll hold, I think, three pallets. The Peterbilt flatbed looks better to you. Okay. It'd be easier, I think, because I think it's 14 foot, so I wouldn't have to shorten the frame much to get it to work. Keep the pintle hitch or do this? Hold on, y'all. Be right back, y'all. The wife forgot something. I gotta take it out to her. I can add a pencil to it. I think it has. Yeah, it's got a hitch. It's got a ball hitch with a pintle. Unlike the current International that just has a straight pintle. This has a ball hitch with a pintle. I sent you pictures of the stake bed on it, didn't I? Dude, the wife rocks, man. You just bought me breakfast. Or would this be dinner since I haven't been to bed yet? I was torn between this or the dump bed. I had thought about using the dump bed the tipper bed. I might not have sent you the pictures. I think she brought me breakfast hoping I'd sober up. Dude, somebody came in my stream last night with the name The Bearded Jerk, saying shit like, I can't believe how you act towards people, because I was fucking with Doc. I was picking on Doc. You know, that's how me and Doc roll. That's how me and my friends roll. I fuck with all my friends, you know. But they came in with the name The Bearded Jerk. And they were saying, I can't believe I subscribed to you weeks ago, thinking you were a good guy, and this is how you treat your followers. And, you know. And I was like, bye. Get on out of here then. Fuck off, you know? And they're like, you don't want none of this, bro. And I was like, you're going to fuck around and find out. They're like, oh, yeah, you're going to F around and find out. Dude, I just banned them. I thought it was Doc. I really did. I thought Doc was just messing with me. And I was like, yeah, fuck you, Doc. He's like, nah, man, it's not me. And Doc actually was like, yeah, it's not me. And it wasn't heard. It wasn't Jason because he hadn't been around. It was just weird because it was personal, you know what I mean? It wasn't like one of them messing with me. It was more of a calling me a piece of shit, basically, you know? After the crap yesterday, it's hard to say who it was. But I just blocked them. I wish when you block somebody, it would block the IP. Because when you notice somebody else's account just disappeared, you know it was them. Because I'm 100% convinced that the better herd is Jason. And Jason's still claiming it ain't him, but I just don't get it. I don't understand people. Never will. That's why I don't associate with people off the computer. I didn't tell you what I was going to do for Rambo, did I? You weren't here for it. You know how he's got that Skittle farm? You know how he's got that Skittles farm, John? Look at this. See that camouflage? All the body parts are already defined. They get it. I'm gonna find that texture. And I'm gonna change it to a rainbow. I'm gonna change that texture to rainbow. So that he can sit there and literally just make it a freaking rainbow. His whole combine will be a rainbow. You like that camouflage look? I think it's horrible looking. Yeah, he was calling Herd a coward last night because he didn't come into Gold's stream. I told him, I said, dude, last time Herd was in here, he smacked your ass so hard, you left. He's like, when? I said, the night of the Chaos stream. He said, oh, that don't count. He said, that don't count. Herd smacked the shit out of him that night. It was hilarious. Dude, I still love this gold color. You know I figured out how to add that crap into other stuff, right? I showed you that, didn't I? Which one is it? It's the Freightliner. No? Peterbilt 3X. Yeah. Look at that. You got all the metallics. You can even make it look like wood. Crap, I ate too fast. Excuse me, I'm sorry, y'all. I was starving. Where's that copper? This is the color. Now, copper is the color, yo. I like it. I like the chrome blue. And I like... Where's red? I like the chrome red. I love that chrome red too, dude. I don't remember if I put it. Yeah, I put it in here too. Check this out. I love this right here too. Make your frame look like diamond plate. You can do regular diamond plate, or you can do black diamond plate. I just think it looks cool on the frame. Hell, I did the fucking truck in diamond plate. Sort of makes it look like a snake skin, don't it? Here's Zach's favorite color. Chrome toothpaste. Oh, there's other ones too, dude. There's stainless steel. I think that stainless steel would look amazing on the Peterbilt, because the Peterbilt's sort of a rat rod looking truck, you know? If you don't add all the bullshit and you leave the hood off of it and all that crap and the chicken lights and stuff, and you do the short framed Peterbilt, like if you used that stainless and you did the Peterbilt, where the hell's that? Peterbilt single axle, and you just did the bumper, and then you just did a day cab. You had it stainless. And you could do it in like a brushed stainless or something. I think that would almost be sort of rat rodish. Like, I know this ain't the right color, but I mean, if that part of it was like the stainless, and then the frame was the stainless diamond plate, I think it'd be a cool looking rat rod. Wish you could color the motor. Well, you can. You can. And then you did the frame. And like that silver diamond plate. Or even if you did it in the losing my head, y'all. Even if you did it in the black one. Like the black diamond plate, I think that would look badass. That's just me, though. If you got any mod, John, that you want those colors added to, let me know. And as long as it's not like super duper hard edit. Yeah. Dude, look at my damn tractor. Look at the interior.
Porch lights glow and hearts stay true. And that old sound still breaking.
You want to hear something stupid though? Listen to this truck when I hit the brakes, or listen to this tractor.
Where a man sang real and a woman flew. Let him keep the flash and chart debut.
You hear that?
I'll keep.
Did you hear it? Let me get it going. It's got something that neither one of us likes. It's got a fucking Jake brake. So I want to ask you, Doc, since you're back, was that you that I kicked out of chat earlier on that other name? You can't hear the equipment. That was you? Okay. Because you said it wasn't you, and I was starting to question who it was. I'll take that name off of fucking the mute list then. You can't be doing that shit to me, dude. Well, it's got a turbo and 1,350 horsepower, so it's got to have some kind of fucking engine brake, you know what I mean? You can't be doing that shit to me, man. You had me fucking wondering for the last 3 hours who the hell it was. Cocksucker. So, Doc, I did this to Herd's truck. I don't know if you were in here and saw it. This is the turd mobile. No, I didn't see it. I missed it. This is the turd mobile. Why he wanted this fucking truck, I will never understand. But here's where he's going to get it. Got a Bearded Rules, Gold Gaming, LFG Dad, Skittles Farm, a Blues That, and I think I'm going to put an FAFO sticker right there where my mouse is. Right there. You want me to? Or I might be able to fit it on the bumper. It was simple. He said he didn't want to bug you. What do you mean? Didn't want to bug me what? Who didn't want to bug me? Actually, I could probably fit it right here on the bumper. See, I wanted to give him this truck. I was going to give him this truck with the herd on the window. I was going to black out the window, darken the tint on the window. Not black it out, but darken it. What's up with this shit? Why is it loading into the fucking cab? He said he wanted that truck because he knows how it drives, is what he told me. Dude, any of them's easy. Hell, these would have been easier because the doors are straight. Plus, they had bigger bumpers for me to put crap on. But yeah, I was going to put the herd right there on the window that on the window. Then across the back, I was thinking about putting the herd. Still might do it. I really should, shouldn't I? Which one? These are the ones I got. I got this Dodge Ram. I got this Dodge Ram. Is it color changed? Yeah, and I could add even more colors in too. What's it got in the ideal of? Put in toolbox in it. Design color, what? It's got to be something inside the cab. Yeah, it's the seats. Yep. So I'm going to change the name of that to Interior 1. What the hell's that go to? I don't know. Well, I'm going to ask you, Dodge, Ford, can't do that one. I can't do this one. I'm still beta testing that one. Ford, who's texting? Then there's this Ford. I've got this one. I've got this one. Who the hell is texting me now? Oh, Kitty. Judge, motion, intention to hold this ground for you. Dude, the whole issue I had with the fucking truck was I named a file incorrectly. It was mod DESC. It's a lowercase mod, then it's uppercase D, then lowercase ESC. Well, when I typed it in there, when I made the mod description for the truck, I just typed MODDESC and I didn't capitalize the D. And not capitalizing that D was causing it to crash every time, or causing it not to load. Excuse me. 2006 F-250 would fit the series well. Which one was that? 2024. Oh, this one. Yeah, and it doesn't have like a shit ton of wheel brands that are just. But it does have like all-terrain tires that he could put on it, especially for like. I told him for his brewery series that he's got going. If he's got a logo for it, I could put it on box trucks, delivery trucks. Yep, sure do. LED headlights, halogen headlights, ranch bumper, stock grill, billet or stock. CV, you can put a Wilson CV antenna, RGB. Oh, this one's already got dark tint too. You can put a fucking headache rack on it. Okay. If I can do it, I'll let you know. If I can't, I'll tell you. I ain't one of them fools that takes on the job they can't do. You know what I mean? There's a lot of them. Oh shit, they got 11 through 16 mirrors, stock mirrors, halos, attachers, gooseneck, and an adjustable drop. Gooseneck, adjustable drop, and a plow. Gooseneck and a bulletproof ball hitch. Plow mount. Primary color. Since it's herd, we'd have to do something like this. And the secondary color would have to be something like this. Yeah, and it even looks like it. Yeah. Dude, read the license plate 812 Pimp. 812 PMP. That truck's a pimp. Yeah, I'll do that, John. I'll figure something out. It says pimp. You see that, right? But it has all the options he'd need. Now the question is, do I put his logo on the door or do I put it on the window like I was talking about? The window's way straighter than the door too, so it'll be a lot easier to put a plane there. Both backs. What? Oh, both back windows, yeah. And he has the choice to do light tint or dark tint, so. And then there's still enough room. I don't know. Worst part is he can change the bumper. But I could decal both bumpers. And there's enough room that you could have one, two, three, four, about eight. Yeah, but see, 812 Pimp. North Carolina Pimp. The only other one I was going to suggest was this one here. I don't remember what all it has. It's got the cow. It's got. You want to see some shitty fucking wheels, John? Look at this crap. Look how bad those windows are. Those windows are horrible. put a huge FAFO logo on the windshield? No. Y'all ever see this one? You need that with FAFO logging on the side of it. I mean, it's literally, that's the bed, John. That's the bed to put on the International. We could add a hitch, and you'd have a choice between flatbed or steak. But this truck is the one you need with FAFO on it. XLT headlights. XL headlights. And you could have it in your FAFO color. I could make the wheels change, color change too. The tires, the wheels. Straight up old Steelies is what I like, dude. I don't care about all them big ass knobby tires and shit, but I like the steel wheels on them. I read that I need that whole truck. It looks better than, oh, this truck? You want this truck? Oh no. I like this truck. It's just, okay. I still think you need this one too, Doc. I don't, dude, I love this truck. I love the way this truck looks, but it is a fucking FS Clips truck and it handles like shit. It handles like shit. It handles like shit. That's all I can say. I'm sure I could probably go through it and correct the steering and correct the braking and tinker with the horsepower and all that and make it run right. Like copy the specs over from a truck that actually works. But like, those are the two tires you have available. But he's got like high country mirrors. Then the tint, he's got like murdered, smacked out tint. I like that because you can actually have black windows. I could steal the tint file out of this one and put it on any truck. Then the front bumper color matched, ranch hand, color match, ranch hand or style. I like the ranch hand bumper. Then the grill, color matched. For stock, I like stock. Cab trim, nah. Yes, sir. Nah. Let's say nah. Window trim, stock or chrome. I say stock. It's more of a farm truck than the CV series is to me. Only just, the stake bed. I wish you could pull the gooseneck with it without the stays. Yeah, I agree. It does have a leveling kit, attachers, a drop hitch, and a gooseneck. Main paint. Then the bed you could do it. I'd like to see the bed in like that stainless steel or that diamond plate, John. What do you think? This bed, solid diamond plate would be nice. I can't load it without restarting the game. What's the ranch hand? The bumper. I mean, I know that looks like shit right now. This truck is such a nice looking truck. The bed is, I love the bed. dude, just they don't handle. It just doesn't handle well. What'd you send me? Oh God, that Toyota 4Runner. I know exactly which one you're talking about. That would be funny. I will do it. That'll be the one I first send over to him. He is. He's the one that made that Ford that flips. Yeah, that we had on our logging. Yeah, 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 on the logging map. That is, you just drive and you cut the wheels and it just says. Somebody just needs to take this bed. Somebody needs to take this bed because the bed's what I like. I don't care about the truck. The bed is what I like. They need to take that bed and they need to put it on this truck. Look at this shit, John. This is with the 300 horsepower engine, and it runs like this. It accelerates that fast. Now imagine if I put the 600 horsepower in. Would somebody clip that, please? Well, I'm gonna jump that. Thank you. Got to go between the trees, right? Okay, this truck could be fun. It looks stupid, but it could be fun. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna return it because I was leasing it, and I'm going to increase the horsepower. I'm gonna take it up to the what 700 or whatever it is. see if we can't make it hit like 150 fucking miles an hour. I'm pretty much done with what I'm able to do. Okay, let's see. 690. Do we use these wheels, these wheels, these wheels, these wheels? I think we use these. What do y'all think? I can't take it to 1,000, but I would. Make it pink and purple? Oh, okay. Like that color pink? Or like a real light pink? Metallic pink and purple. A little more dark. Metallic. Oh, wrong one. Dude, that exhaust is queer. I don't care what anybody says. Come on, you can write yourself, you son of a bitch. Dude, I'm stuck in a fucking tree. No. Could you put the flatbed and ranch hand front bumper from the Chevy on the Ford? I don't know. Give me just a second while I. I'm trying to clip this, y'all. Give me just a second. Trying being the key word. Okay, I managed to do that, but I had to do it on the damn computer, which takes me out of the game. So how the fuck am I going to get this out? Whoa, it's up there. $80 miles an hour. I landed it. Landed it only to flip it again. Okay, I'm done with that. Okay, this is fertilized. I gotta plant it. I own that. I own all this. Dude, I didn't know I owned all this. All the way back to the river. And I own this one too. It doesn't show me owning it. Oh, it does. Y'all realize I didn't know I owned all that cattle land back there? I went and bought more land. Hey, Nelson. I didn't know I owned this. I thought I owned just to the fence up here. I thought I owned this right here, and it stopped at the road. I didn't know. I know this damn gate opens. I didn't know that I owned here. You want to see something cool, John? Look at the corn. What do you see different about it? What's different about this corn than the corn that's in the other games? You see how tall that corn is? Not only that, look at the detail. They use that texture pack. Not only is it realistic, I'll show you another one. Let me find a wheat field. Are there any wheat fields? No, there's not none. Okay, so I'll show you an alfalfa. Look at the texture. Because it uses that Thunder's texture pack, realistic textures, whatever the hell it's called. And also, when you harvest the wheat, it doesn't take it down to the ground. It leaves about 8 inches worth of stubble height, 8 or 10 inches worth of stubble, like in real life, like when they do wheat, how they cut it off right below the fruit and then, shred it. Dude, I didn't realize I had all that freaking land back there. I'd have been building back there if I did. Oh, you won't find it. It's a pay map, but you will find it. Get what I'm saying? You want it, you can have it. I don't believe in paywalls. Anybody else wants it, they can have it. I don't believe in paywalls. I don't believe in taking a free game or a game that's paid for and taking the engine from that game and using it to create something that you profit from. Okay, here. Where the hell's your name at? There you go. You got it. It's in a folder with that Wasaka, that Wasaka County map that I edited and lowered the prices of the property so you can actually fucking buy those two pieces of property at the top with the starting game amount of money because he fucked up and made it two different properties in order to have like you know what and dude, look at this. Look how tall the fucking meadow grass gets. That's 100% taller than in the other game. And the texture of it. Hello. Really? You got my attention. What do you want? Nope, don't understand acrylic. Nope, nope, night, no, no. Ukraine, no. Troubleshooting. Potachina. It's not Russian. It's Slavic, but it's not Russian. How long have I been up? 7 hours? A little. My best friend was Croatian. and he spoke Ukrainian, Slavic, and Croatian both. John Obachina. I'm going to assume they left. Do you know the feeling when you get too tired to eat food? No, I'm always eating, man. But yeah, I know what you're saying when you're just exhausted. Which I am. Eh. Shit, what's this make like 13 hours I've streamed in the last 20? I hate to cut it off here, guys. I have been up on this stream for, I think, 7 hours. Yeah, 6 hours, 45 minutes. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I will be back later today on the Canadian map, and then tonight I'll be back on Farmville, North Carolina, more than likely. Yeah, I'm gonna get about 2 hours of sleep. You know, I don't sleep. Shit. I appreciate everybody that hung out with me. Hell, I had a pretty good stream. I had 23 people at 2 o'clock in the morning. How many likes did I get? 27? 27 likes, it looks like. Where am I at on subscribers? 290 subscribers, 31 likes, 31 or 32 likes. I got 10 more subscribers to reach my goal of 300 before May the 7th. So I would say, hey guys, when I hit 300, I'm going to do something stupid, but I'm not going to do that. If I do decide to do something, it's just because I decide to do it, not because I promised it. Because every time I promise to do something, somebody fucking comes in and puts a cock in the work. You know what I mean? John knows what I'm talking about. It started 2 days before my last 24-hour stream. Somebody started fucking with me, and okay, got a chat rate of 4, 17 concurrent viewers. So that means I had 17 on average for the last 6 hours, 45 minutes. I had 17 people in here. 386 people came into my stream. Not bad, not bad. I guess that's what happens when I actually farm. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna get off of here and take my keep alives and go lay down for a little bit. And I'll be back later today. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. Really do. If y'all see Caveman on today, tell him that Bearded said Caveman loves pineapple, because we all know he does. He told me last night he ate a pepperoni and pineapple pizza, which just sounds utterly fucking disgusting. Just it sounds disgusting. I mean, I'm allergic to pineapple, so I don't really understand what it tastes like because it just causes my mouth to burn and feel like it's got fur in it. But I could only imagine what fruit mixed with pepperoni would taste like. You have a good night, 2 days. It was great seeing you. I hadn't seen you around for a while. I will get your link set up today. Before all of y'all leave, if y'all are not subscribed to Daisy, could you please go do so? She streams a little bit of everything. I mean, Farm Sim, WWE, freaking a game called On the Road. I was watching her play the other day. Like I can't explain trucking game. Um, she's got a couple other ones she streams. Police Simulator, Gas Station Simulator. That was one that she streamed that looked fun. Y'all go give her a sub. See if we can't get her to 100. I mean, if everybody that was in here right now went and subbed to her, she would be sitting at almost 100 subs. She's put out probably as many videos as me, if not more. Y'all go give her some fucking love. Subscribe to her and check her videos out. We'll talk to y'all later. As always, good day, good night, goodbye. Thank y'all.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming wisdom.
Temple, drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tie beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music,
Or just
awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream.
see ya.